Alrighty, stream should be live. Just gotta wait for YouTube. You guys know the usual biz. I do know that I took a while, and I do apologize. We're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to 5, the round 30 challenge, not the round 50 challenge, because 5 is a much too difficult map for me, and I just can't do 50. It's not doable. But I do see that ZC is in here. He said, need some beans for a chowder here. No, dude, we can't do this unless we're playing as JFK. If we're not playing as JFK, I'm not starting. If it takes us like 4 hours, it takes us 4 hours. I'm sorry. Oh, what's up, Sam? How you doing, man? Good to see you. ZC put yo. And you know what that yo means? That means you're taking too long to start your stream, Robbie. Hurry up, I'm waiting. No, truth be told, though, I get into my thoughts and my nerves get me sometimes before I start streaming. So sometimes I delay because I need to take a couple of deep breaths. I'm like, you can do it. You can do it.
We almost blew ourselves up. Now, we invited you here today in good faith to sort this thing out.
And why?
This is fucking awkward, dude.
He lost.
So basically, they're discussing the Cuban Missile Crisis, but then zombies break into the Pentagon. Really cool, right?
Sounds like someone breaking in.
Just a storm, Dick. Sit down.
Oh my God!
That's what I'm saying, you fucking asshole. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Did you see them zombies breaking through the window like that? Just in time. I was just off the phone with Nobly. Well, damn. Looks like my timing is great, huh? And you know what doesn't make sense? Is that they're all standing there together, but then when you spawn in, you're by yourself. Why do they do that? I mean, I get that they got to get the storyline out somehow, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, where the fuck did everybody else go, you know? Coño, I missed that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait.
There's power nearby.
Nope. It's back tomorrow. We can't do this unless we're playing JFK. I'm sorry. It just wouldn't be complete. We're doing JFK.
Only a capitalist nation would.
Nope. That's Fidel Castro. No, thank you. President of the United States, please.
Call the Department of Energy.
There
we need power.
Okay, there we go. We got him. I actually was kind of worried that would take a long time. Because earlier when I was testing the game out to make sure it would be... Oh, yeah. I just now realized the stream hasn't dropped frames at all. Yeah. It's perfectly fine. I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, that's... Oh, what's up, Gary? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Dude, I've been seeing your lives. Like, I've been getting the notifications. But I just haven't been able to watch. It's like I see it and I'm like, ah, fuck, I wish I could be there, but I can't. But it's good to see you, man. It really is. Bro, hell yeah. Yeah, I just now noticed that. It's perfectly fine. Like, I was doing my thing, just talking, and I'm like, oh, shit. What about the drop frames? I looked, it's... Nope. Perfectly fine. Well, let's not celebrate just yet, kids. So this map is a lot harder than Keynote or Toten. It's a lot tighter. The layout is, I don't know what you'd call it, linear. I mean, it takes place inside of the Pentagon, which the Pentagon is basically the headquarters of the U.S. military, pretty much. And it exists in Arlington, Virginia, which is literally right across from Washington, D.C. Like, you take a bridge right across, and it takes you to the Lincoln Memorial, the Jefferson. Like, it's not that far away from D.C., you know? But, it takes place in the Pentagon, dude. What's the challenge you're doing? I am trying to get to round 30 on this map. This map is actually quite difficult. I did 50 on Kino, but I'm not doing 50 on this map. This map is just... It requires you to use traps. And the strategy requires you to train zombies in this tight area, like that I'm pointing at right here. You have to train zombies in and out of these fucking hallways. I can't do that. Oh, shit. Oh. Beautiful start right there, man. Beautiful start. Yeah. Survived 2 fucking rounds, man. All good, brother. Yeah, man, I feel bad because I've been wanting to be there, but just... I can never fucking catch him in time, man. Oh, John Bennett, what's up, man? Did you see that fucking fail? I died on round 2. I'm a fucking disgrace to my family. Wait, no, is it JFK again? It better be.
We'll be judged more by what we do here than anywhere else.
We got JFK. You want to know a fun fact? JFK is the only character in this map that does not have a quote when he goes down. And there's a few reasons for that. One of the biggest reasons is because they probably wanted to avoid controversy, because if they had said something kind of dumb, like, not again or something like that, like, wouldn't that be fucked up if he said, oh no, not again? That'd be fucked up because, you know, he was assassinated in real life. But I guess in this universe, he gets eaten alive by fucking zombies. Jesus. That's a bunch just cuddling 5 blankets. Are you really that cold? Jeez. There's more room on 5, but way more windows. Yeah, yeah. I mean, 5 to me is a bigger map overall, I would say. I don't know. Did you not mean for that to happen? No, I did not. Absolutely not. Well, no, actually, I did. It's part of my strategy. It really is. Like, every time I play zombies, I always make sure I get to round 2 before and then I die, and then I make sure I restart. John Steam Bennett. This man still needs to watch Commando and The Warriors. Won't stop pestering him until he watches both of those movies. Because he didn't say anything after he got shot. Yeah. But that's understandable, though. And I mean, good on them for being respectful. Okay, I need to quit fucking around, dude. Oh, shit, bro. Hold on, I'm playing with fire, man. Keyboard and mouse is not my strong suit.
Temporary. Pride is forever.
That's right. You tell him. You tell the American people, JFK. Even though Oswald's gonna put a bullet in the back of your fucking head pretty soon. Or did he? Or was it the CIA? The world may never know. You know what's crazy, though? I've been obsessed with, you know, World War II, and you guys know that. But as of late, I've actually been kind of obsessed with the Civil War. Crazy shit, man. That was a brutal conflict. It really was. I mean, you got to think about it. The Union was basically fighting a rebel army, pretty much. So think like the official U.S. Army fighting a bunch of rebels. That's crazy, right? That shit actually happened. Okay, I need to reach out. I'm sorry. We always mean to go down when stream starts. It's traditional warm-up. Yeah, you're right. You're very right about that. Just wouldn't be, oh, hello there. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, burn in hell where you belong, fucking asshole. I'm going from having hypothermia to having a heat stroke. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Yikes. Might be getting sick. That sounds like something that would happen when you start to get sick. Because when I get sick, the way I know I'm getting sick is when I get a sore throat. That's like the first system I get every single time. When I get a sore throat, I'm like, yep, it's a wrap. Especially when it starts to get worse and worse. Like when I swallow a few times, yeah, I know that sounds bad. When I swallow a few times, if it doesn't go away after a few swallows, then it's sore then. That's when I start to get pissed. It's fucking annoying. You can't do anything. You can't eat. You can't drink without fucking killing yourself. You can't eat. Ohio weather? Yeah, yeah. Probably. I mean, Ohio's weather is fucking cursed, man. Was in the Navy for years. Never tasted anything that fishy. Yeah. I know that, JFK. Civil War was brutal. Eating horse and shit. Yeah. I mean, the Civil War is not to be scoffed at, dude. It's really not. That was a nasty conflict. It really was. And that was a war that took place
Don't want to get too close.
with Americans on both sides of the war. It was Americans fighting Americans. That's crazy, right?
Goop stains.
But the scariest part about it, I can't really get my head over it. But there's something about like because the Confederacy was technically a sovereign nation for a short time, at least for the duration of the war. Or at least they were trying to achieve sovereignty. But obviously they didn't because they lost. But they had like a military and a government and all that. But at the same time, I look at them as rebels, like just a bunch of fucking pissed off rednecks that can't keep their slaves, you know? And then they're fucking picking a fight with like the real deal, you know? They're picking a fight with the actual fucking guys that are ready for that shit, you know? I don't know, I can't really explain it. Weird mindset. You should be obsessed with the Iraq War so we could play House of Ashes. Fuck is House of Ashes. Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful. I'm so sorry. Ohio weather is more bipolar than a teenage girl. Yeah, you're right about that. You're very right about that. I usually get the MPL, but then I always end up trading it for the fucking MP5K. I think it's a piece of shit, but whatever. I'll take. Isn't there a picture of a pterodactyl taken sometime during the Civil War? Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. I don't recall hearing about a fucking pterodactyl being around in the Civil War, but you know, this fucking guy said a pterodactyl in the Civil War, bro. Shut the fuck. Oh my god. Well, what's next? Fucking ray guns in World War II? I'm joking, CC. I'm pulling your leg, bro. Oh, shit. It's the one game I was telling you about a few streams ago. Oh. Ah, fuck me. I need to get out of this room. I really do. I'm in the trenches, bro. M14 gang. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I used to get the Olympia when I was a kid, but that thing is a piece of shit, dude. It's a double-barrel shotgun, but you have to fucking, like, hold it to reload it. Like, it looks stupid with the way you have to reload it.
And that's how you push the button.
And that's how you push the button. Okay, JFK. Keep talking your shit, kid. Oh, man. I seen a video years ago that tried to say that was Forrest Gump right there. Like, how the fuck is that Forrest Gump? It doesn't look anything like him. That doesn't look like Tom Hanks to me. Jesus. Oh, my God. He said, whoa, when he swung off. Jesus Christ. No, man, I need to quit fucking around, bro.
Hellfire.
No, I didn't know, man. I'm sorry.
The Beast of Boston.
Oh, Jesus, there's that thing with Donkey's username. Donkey, rah!
Lose an arm on my account.
No, I didn't mean to forget what game you were talking about, man.
Negotiations, one piece at a time.
Negotiations? Don't even get me started, fucking Mr. Cuban Missile Crisis. I'm pretty sure that was JFK, I think. Now that was scary. The Cuban Missile Crisis? That's probably the closest that this fucking world has come to World War III, dude. Oh, man. I'm about to get fucked over. Oh, shit. Yeah, no.
Gun gauge is pointing at E.
He said gun gauge is pointing at E. Dude, shit. Nope, I need to buy this. I have to. I have to buy this piece of shit. I have to.
To even stand still.
Ooh.
Take that, skinny.
Really?
I am all.
Really, Jack? That's all you got, man? Guinea?
Can you dig it?
What up?
That's a wicked digger.
Yeah.
Taste the
Yeah, see, the only reason I'm able to get these knife kills is because they're not fucking running around in a group.
Go back to your hole, Reaver.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, piss.
Oh, you see that, baby? That's how you fucking end a round right
Just
there.
what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, man, I thought that was game over. But nope. That's how you deal with it, bro. This thing is a piece of shit, though. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. This is a foolish decision on my part, but I need to buy this.
One of these under my desk in the Oval Office.
Yeah, really? Okay, I know you're streaming, but I seen that picture when I was a kid. I sent it to you in DMs. It looks interesting, but I don't know if it's real because I was seeing this pic before AI. Oh, no, I mean, I'll check it out in a second. Just give me a sec. And I'll tell you this, though. Round 30 is a hell of a lot more doable than 50 on this fucking map. Didn't know JFK was moving like that. Nah, bro. JFK has this hidden chapter where he was trapped inside of the Pentagon killing zombies. Fucking crazy shit. But it's good to see you, Claris. I hope you're doing good, man. Hope all is well. Dude, I'm so happy. My streams are finally stabilized. Like, I don't have to fucking worry anymore. Oh my god. You know what? As a kid, I hated this fucking map, though. Because it was hard. It was way harder than Kino. Kino Rutoten was easy. The map was fucking easy as shit because it was wide open. Easy to train zombies. But in this map, it's very close quarters. Very tight, narrow hallways. I don't have jug, man. I gotta quit fucking around, bro. If I keep playing fucking games, I'm gonna lose it. I've already lost it once. I got on my way.
Take that, skinny.
Shit. Yeah, this was before the CIA decided to pick him off. This is exactly why the CIA decided to kill JFK, was because
I like
they unleashed a horde of zombies after him. And when that didn't work, they said, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves. They're like Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. PM63 is shit. Yeah, that thing is a piece of shit. You're telling me. I hate that thing. Its biggest weakness
I just threw up.
is the ammo capacity. Oh, shit. The ammo capacity is fucking buns on that thing. That's the biggest... Like, because the biggest issue that it has is that it has an insane fire rate, but it has a low ammo capacity. So you get the problem. It shoots fast, it has low ammo capacity, so you run out of ammo very quickly. It's not worth it. And you know, fucking something that's crazy is that that's a super rare gun. Like, there was only like 100 of those made or something like that. It was distributed in like the Swiss Army or some shit. Super rare SMG that nobody fucking knew about. I guess Treyarch did.
Real good.
Alright. I gotta... fuck, I don't even know what to do. Need my ammo. He actually was moving like that, too. He used his dad's connections to get a combat position. Imagine that. He was exempt from combat rules, but used nepotism to fight against the Japanese. Oh, what? And this motherfucker was banging it out with Marilyn Monroe, too. Him and his brother, too. Fucked up, right? Okay, I need to read chat. I'm so sorry. It's a fire game. I really think you'll like it. It plays like Elite Page. Oh, shit.
Ein Berliner.
I don't like this. I hate the basement. I don't even know why I came down. Yeah, because I need ammo. I need fucking ammo. Oh, my God, no. Ah, fuck. That's my fault for running around in that fucking basement. Doesn't it lag your game when you pack a bunch of... What, the PM63? I don't know. It never lagged my game. Or is that the HS10? Neither has lagged my game. I've personally never had any issues like that. But you know what? Honestly, if I don't get round 30 tonight, I'm not stressing about it. It'll just be like the Kino thing. It'll just be a series, you know?
Anywhere else.
Like, maybe just do it once in a while. See if I can it'll just keep trying, you know? Like, I'll play for a little bit tonight. I'll probably go till about 11. So, it's probably the latest I'll go. Maybe not even 10, I would say, because work. Yeah, it sucks. I know. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Bro, I think Wings of Redemption is about to do a bully playthrough. Bruh. Are you being for real? Oh my god, if he actually is doing bully, I'm actually gonna watch that shit. Because I want to see what he has to say about it. Honestly, because that would be fucking insane. Because I know he played Spider-Man PS4, but that shit pissed me off to no end. Like, the way that he was talking. He was like, I don't even like Spider-Man. I'm just playing this because it's new and it's going to give me donations or something stupid like that. When he said that, I'm like, you can't be serious right now. You can't be serious. Like, that's unbelievable. Speaking of that, I was watching a thing today. It was about low-tier God. I was watching a fucking thing about that freak, too. Round 50 on Shang next. Oh, no. Hell no. I could never. I could absolutely never do that under any circumstance. I hate that fucking map. I did the Shangri-La Easter egg one time. Like, back in high school. It was me and some friends. But I'll never forget. We were trying to do a lot of the Easter egg. Like, we were going to do all the Black Ops 1 and 2 Easter eggs. And so we were doing Shangri-La, because up until that point, we had already done Ascension, Call of the Dead, so we were going to progress to Shangri-La next. And there's a step in that Easter egg, I don't quite remember it, because I didn't really do much, because I was being carried through it, I didn't know what I was doing. So, there was a step where I think you have to have like a napalm zombie, or something like that. And the napalm zombie walks real slow. That's the thing, it walks real slow. But when you shoot it, it explodes. It's like a big fiery explode. It's like napalm, hence the name Napalm Zombie. And it's like you have to do something with a claymore, or a spike more, if you will, which is like a variant of the claymore. It does the same thing, but it shoots spikes instead of exploding. And you have to lure a napalm zombie through this corridor and do something with a spike mark. I can't remember exactly, but it's really frustrating. That's all I remember. It was really frustrating for all of us. And so it had gotten to be really late. We're talking pushing midnight, probably even 1 a.m. territory. And my friend was doing it. He was luring the zombie through the thing, and he accidentally blew it up. The zombie blew up and died. And all I heard on the other end of the mic was, God damn it. Like, I just heard a fucking scream, God damn it. It was the funniest shit ever. Oh, man. I miss those days. And then we did the moon Easter egg, and then my friend was fucking AFK for like 20 minutes. Had to leave a zombie for like, 20 minutes. It's easy. Oh, look at you talking big, John Bennett. Look at John Bennett, the big bully fucking, or not bully, zombies player, I guess. Here's my hot take for the day. If Gohan would have never seen the Ginyu Force, meaning he would never take inspiration from the group, and the Great Sandman would have never been born in the Buu Saga. Yeah, no. That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, as far as my knowledge goes, in the Buu Saga, they never really mentioned that like he was inspired from the Ginyu Force. I don't know. Nope.
Forgive one's enemy.
Sorry.
Never.
His chat was talking about it, and he was saying in a roundabout way, he may do it later. Russell, dude, leave me alone. Oh my lord, this is nothing like high school real talk. Oh my god, dude. I'll tell you what, he does bully. I'm in there. That's the only time I'll watch him live, at least, because, like I said, he looks boring to watch. Doesn't look interesting. I'm not claiming to be the best entertainer in the world, but I'd say I'm a little more animated than that guy, you know? You know what's crazy? This room is actually somewhat real. Even crazier, my aunt used to work at the Pentagon. I'm not joking. I mean, she didn't fight zombies, but worked at the Pentagon. Not sure what she did. But there's also a McDonald's inside of the Pentagon. Hell, there's even a fucking Walgreens, I think. Yeah, crazy, right? And you know what I don't understand? JFK is the president of the United States at this point of time, right? So, why doesn't he leave the Pentagon, go across the bridge? I think it's, I don't even know what the bridge is called. It's like Ulysses S. Grant Memorial Bridge or some shit like that. Go across that bridge, and then he's in D.C. Go to the White House. The White House is right there. What the fuck is stopping him? You know what I'm saying? Like, the dude is just in here fucking wasting his time. Where the fuck is everybody at? Where's the staff, you know? Oh, wait.
No ammo, pass the buck.
Yeah, no ammo, pass the buck. Why do you say that? Raw fucking Twitch, raw. Oh my god. What? That thing that JFK says. Gotta have them spark a fire, then use the spike more to patch up the holes. Well, damn. Look at you, John. Remembering that step. I just don't like Shangri-La. It's too small, too close quarters. And to fucking find out that that map takes place on Mars. I figured that out like a couple months ago. I'm like, that map is set on Mars? Like, what? Don't even make any sense. I think he would still be the Great Sandman, but I don't think he would be done to pose it. See, I don't understand that, though, because he never mentions anything about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't ever say, like, oh, yeah, I was inspired by these fucking aliens that broke my neck one time when I was, like, 4 years old, you know? I know that sounds weird out of context, but if you know Dragon Ball, then you know what I'm talking about, you know? Bro, YouTube is bugging. I don't know how to explain what the fuck I just saw. The live rewinding at 2x speed with no audio. What? Yeah, bro, that shit is tripping balls. That's crazy. I'll tell you what. I'll never forget this one time. I woke up pretty early in the morning, and I was answering this text on my phone, and my phone was bugging out, and I seriously watched it. Like, I typed out the whole message. I watched it delete all of it. I'm not joking. It literally, I watched it backspace everything, and I had to retype everything. Like, are you fucking joking right now? After everything I just... Okay. It's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. No problemo, game theory. Or Matt, whatever his fucking name is. Oh, no. YouTube is just happy to be alive right now, bro. Remember. What? Ooh. Cool, Nick. Oh my god. Hey, yo, no, bro, that YouTube sucks. But I would rather stream on YouTube than Twitch, though. The way I see it is you're way better off starting on YouTube than Twitch. You want to know why? YouTube has a thing called an algorithm. Discoverability is possible, you know? All it takes is the right title, the right thumbnail, and you've got people's attention, you know? People will click out of curiosity. It doesn't matter what you're playing. On Twitch, it really depends on what you really want to play. And guess what? The worst part is that if nobody plays the game that you like, tough shit. You're just going to have to hope somebody finds or wants to watch a stream on that game at that moment. Otherwise, you're going to have to pick something else. That's the thing. That's why I don't like Twitch. Twitch sucks. There's no discoverability at all. I don't know.
You dropped something.
The only reason I have the community that I have is because YouTube has an algorithm. Plain and simple. Bring back Matt Pat. Oh, that's his fucking name. Raccoon neck break. Raccoon was something else, I'll tell you what, man. He was an alien, but he looked like a human, though. I mean, but then again, though, Goku's an alien and he looks human. I don't know. YouTube gave us Nutty Ape. Twitch gave us Rawr. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna find that guy. I'm telling you. I will find that motherfucker one of these days. Oh, shit.
Negotiations.
Oh, man, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Woo!
I need a re-up.
That was scary. Underrated villain. Yeah, he was alright. I mean, he didn't really stick around for that long for me to care about him. Because he was killed by Vegeta. He got his ass kicked by Goku and then Vegeta finished him off. It's fucked up. Oh, there's my boy right there. That's my boy. Abraham Lincoln. You know what? I'm always going on about World War II. And I mentioned this, oh shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, you fucker. Yo. That was close. That nuke saved my ass. If that nuke didn't drop, I would have been dead. Oh my god, no. Oh fuck, I thought I had ammo. I gotta get out of here. Hold up.
This is my sword, my Excalibur.
I got to. Now, I'm always going on about the Civil War, and I mentioned this earlier, but... Or no, the World War II, but no, I've been really fucking invested in the Civil War, though, lately. Oof. That conflict is... Scary. It was kind of a preview for World War I, in a way. It actually saw trench warfare to an extent. It was, like I said, it was kind of, like I said, it was an early preview of World War I. But, yeah, nah. The southern states seceded. Well, they tried to secede. And so the Union saw that as a rebellion. But Lincoln never wanted a war to begin with. It was the Confederacy that hit first. They attacked Fort Sumter in 1861. And then President Lincoln said, yeah, nah, gee, we ain't gonna let that slide. So he called for like 700,000 volunteers or 70,000, some crazy number like that. Yeah, it was something like along that line, like some big number like that. He called for volunteers, and people signed up, and the Union was like, yeah, let's go. Time. You want to fight? We'll give you fucking rednecks a fight. That motherfuckers did not play around, dude. Ooh. I gotta quit. I quit, but I gotta fucking watch my back. Shit. I'm sorry if I'm not reading. Trying to play, I'm sorry. Hold up. Oh, okay. You guys gotta remember, this is a map where if you take 2 hits, you're dead. If you don't have Jug, it's game over. Clip that shit. Dude. Talk about clutch, though. I thought I was dead. When that zombie got in, I'm like, yeah, he's got me. It's over with. Oh, fuck. I need points. That's what I need. Because I don't want to go in the basement. Like, right now. Because if I go in the basement, that'd be a terrible idea. Imagine being the first dude seeing a tank in World War I. Yeah. I mean, well, imagine seeing... Or just being shot at with a machine gun for the first time. I mean... The machine gun was terrifying. You know, in the Civil War, they were still fighting with like musket rifles and shit. And they were still fighting in formations and all that. But the machine gun was basically like that, but tenfold. You were being shot at with bullets over and over again. It wasn't like, oh, I'll shoot at you once and then I have to reload. No. I'm going to keep shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting, you know? That's the point. Oh, man, I'm on round 7. Oh, fuck, no, back off. I hate those fucking things. Oh. Shit. Oh, god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I need a re-up.
Oh. Nope, 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 nope. No! I just can't get past it. This fucking map is fucking dumb. I hate this map, dude. I was watching the bully stream at Supernosis, wondering why you couldn't stop laughing. I told her, oh, that's just the time I sent Robbie something in Discord that almost made him cry for the fart thing. ZC, all I ask is please don't ruin that joke. Please. Like, that shit was funny, but don't do it, like, over and over again, because then it won't be as funny. I was playing Red Dead Mobile, and I couldn't help but realize the pump shotgun and the trench gun is the trench gun from World War I Remington model 1897. That gun is actually in Call of Duty World at War as well, in the Pacific campaign. Actually, fun fact, too, speaking of World at War, these pictures right here on the wall, those are from the World at War campaign. The Battle at Peleliu, 1944. See, that's that mission Blowtorch and Corkscrew right there. There's Roebuck, Sergeant Roebuck. That's cool, right? Like that. Fucking sucks, man. I can't believe I died. This is like my 4th attempt. I'll get there, though. I will get there. But no, I mean, I just can't imagine that. I mean, there's something unsettling about that. Like, just imagine being a Union private, and you're just marching through some kind of field, and you're walking up a hill, and then you just see a bunch of fucking other guys marching with rifles, and they have gray jackets on and gray hats, and then they see you and start shooting at you. That's scary, right? But it happened. It really did. Scary war. Civil War was an actually very, 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 very bad conflict. I mean, it was fought for... Well, it was fought for slavery, but that wasn't until the later half, though. Initially, it was fought to preserve the Union. So, the Union was basically fighting a bunch of rebels, pretty much. I mean, that's what it was, really. I mean, like I said earlier, the Confederacy was temporarily a sovereign nation. So they had a government, they had a military, they had a president, you know, so on and so forth. So the Civil War was technically two nations fighting, both American nations. But the way I look at it, and the way that other people would look at it, or the Union would look at it from their lens, is these guys are rebels trying to secede. And, you know, that's how I see it, too. You know, it's like a bunch of fucking pissed off rednecks with guns fighting the U.S. military, you know? That's how I see it. Oh, shit. And like I said, I'm aware that they had, like, a government and all that stuff, but it's hard for me to explain. It's like the Nazis, kind of. Like, they just feel like a terrorist organization. I can't really explain it. Like, they did some fucked up shit, though. They did. But who knows? It's also crazy that it wasn't that long ago. We literally had to kill each other so a specific race wouldn't be... Yeah.
Put my face on the silver dollar.
It's fucked. It really is. But the thing that's so funny is that this country exists because of a civil war. I mean, British colonists were fighting the British Army, and then we were a sovereign nation. That's pretty much what the American Civil War was, too. The Confederacy was trying to secede so they could be an independent nation away from the Union. But the Union said no. The Union's like, fuck no, you ain't going nowhere. That's why they fought. But then eventually it became about slavery, but that was more like 1863, 1864, especially with the Emancipation Proclamation by Mr. Lincoln himself. Yeah, the Civil War is a very, very fascinating time period. I've been reading about it watching videos. Like, I still love World War II. I still love to read about it and all that, but the Civil War is something I really want to learn about, like, extensively. Well, I do know this. You guys want to know some fun trivia? William McKinley, the 25th president, was the last U.S. president to have served in the American Civil War. William McKinley, yep. The one that lays to rest here in Canton, Ohio. Yeah. He served in the Civil War. I think he served through its entirety, too. So, it's pretty cool. Imagine you're on a beach, you crouch down in 3 separate bomb craters, and you get a ray gun. Yeah, that's a pretty cool thing that happened during World War II. There was this guy named Private Miller. He was running on the beaches of, I don't know, Peleliu. And there were a bunch of craters that were made from artillery or whatever. And, you know, he's running through, and, you know, his squad runs off, and he's like, hang on, guys, I'm gonna hang back here for a bit. And so they're like, okay, whatever. So they move forward, and, you know, he's hanging back, and he starts crouching inside of these craters. And then all of a sudden, the ground starts to shake, and there's this weird, deep voice that sounds like Japanese in reverse. But it's this real deep voice going like, and these statues pop up. And on them are ray guns. Private Miller, he's like, whoa, what is this? So, he looks both ways. He grabs it, and he keeps it hidden away in his sash. And he never shared it with anybody because he knew it would be seized, you know? He never used it in combat because he didn't want the enemy to get the weapon off of him, you know? The guy our school was named after. Yeah, William McKinley. William McKinley served in the Civil War, but he also led the nation through the Spanish-American War, which, in terms of scale, was relatively small. It definitely wasn't as bad as the Civil War, World War I, World War II. It was, I mean, people obviously still died as a result, but it was more of a naval conflict. There was a battleship or some shit like that stationed in Spain or something like that, or no, it was Havana, Cuba Havana, and it was stationed there, and it blew up. Just out of nowhere, it just blew up, and so the U.S. blamed Spain for it and declared war on them, and that was it. And it wasn't even McKinley, really. McKinley didn't even want that. He was like, I don't want that. And then Congress was like, well, that's too dang bad. I don't care how you feel, kid. I'm taking these Spaniard bastards to war. Doesn't that voice say something? But I think it's like, it's supposed to be Japanese, but it's reversed. Ah, fuck. Come on. Yeah, no shit, Jack. Oh my god. Everybody said, I seem to have no more rounds. Yeah, no shit. Can't believe World War I was 3 separate parts. What do you mean? Nah, I mean, World War II only happened because of World War I. World War II is a direct consequence of World War I. He said, I like this a lot. Why'd he say it like that, dude? Oh, give me that shit. I will take that. No, what do you mean it was 3 separate parts, though? Confused by that. World War I was only 4 years. It was 1914 to 1918. And guess what? United States, it came in 1918, I think. No, 1917. So they came in at the last minute. 100%, they came in at the last minute. Of course they did. But we entered earlier in World War II, though. So there's that, right? We saved Britain's ass from Nazi Germany. Not for us Yankees. Then Brits would have been toast. Telling you that right now. No, I'm joking. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I hate this fucking area so much. I always run out of ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention since, you know, because I mentioned
Now we're moving.
McKinley having served in the Civil War, he fought for the Union, obviously, and, you know, being from Ohio, he was in the Union Army. There's actually a photograph of him that you can find. I think he would, because he was like 15 when he was in. I mean, but that was the standard back then. I mean, that wasn't unheard of. But McKinley was 15, and his mentor during the war was actually future U.S. President Rutherford B. Hayes as well. That's crazy, right? I love stuff like that. Like how all these U.S. presidents are intertwined.
I'm coming for you all.
Like, you know, Rutherford B. Hayes became president, then McKinley became president.
Wicked digger.
It's like they passed the torch, you know? America acting like a fashionably late ass. Oh my god, fucking America always behind on the fucking. It's like the fight is already over, man. You may as well not even come in at this point. I can't believe the Nazis were running around with ray guns, monkey bombs, Wonder Waffles. They never used it. Yeah. No, I mean, you know what's crazy though? Is that the Nazis experimented with shit like that in real life. Not to the same extent. There obviously wasn't such things as ray guns or monkey bombs or thunder guns, you know, stuff like that. But they did experiment with shit. Like, there was this one proposed weapon that they wanted to make where they wanted to put a mirror above the Earth's, like, fucking, like above the Earth, like in Earth's orbit. And pretty much what it would do is they would shoot a fucking laser at it, and the laser would reflect off of the mirror in the sky or space, whatever. And then it would shoot down on whatever country they wanted to blow up or destroy or something like that. You know? Ah, shit. Reload, reload, reload.
Knocking him out like Teddy ball game.
Fuck. Damn, man. I suck. I really suck. B. Hayes, yeah. Rutherford B. Hayes. Who else would I be talking about? No, but Mustache Man had a railgun. No, he did not. Like, that fucking kills me when people say that. They're like, no, he did not.
Power level critical.
Jesus. Can I just get past round? Can I get into the double digits?
Miles begins with a single
I can't even get out of the single digits. I suck, man. I gotta focus. I really do. Remember Trump said they used a discombobulator in Venezuela. What the fuck is he Nah, I didn't hear nothing about that at all. A discombobulator? What the fuck is that? Jesus, hey, look at the fire alarm. I'll never forget the first time I played this map. I was a kid. I was a wee little kid. And I was watching my friend play it. And I was like, can I play? He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. He hands me the controller. And at the time, I was 10, 11. Hands me the controller. And I don't understand how zombie works. But I'm just running around. And then I just stand and look. You know, I'm not doing anything because I don't understand how zombies works. I don't understand how you're supposed to be aware of your surroundings and how you have to watch what's going on and stuff like that. And so I just kind of paused, and then a zombie came up from behind me, and I screamed, and the fucking controller flew into the air. Because it scared me. He said, oh, he popped in my face. I'm like, oh, hell no, get out of my face. Get out of my face, dude. Your fucking breath stinks like ass. Oh, no, stop. Oh, no, Robbie, check your frames. Ah, fuck. Are you kidding? Really? I spoke too soon. I told you I spoke too soon. I always speak too soon. It's, oh my God, come on. Can I just have, yeah, I know, I believe you, ZC. I never not believed you, I guess. Yeah, it's having a fucking spaz attack. This game is almost an adult age. Yeah. Old game, man. Did it stop? Yeah, it stopped. Yeah, for now, until it has its moment again. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to call the ISP and see what the fuck that's about. It's really, really getting under my skin. I hate it. This game came out almost 16 years ago. Yeah. Old game. I was 9 when it came out. What was that? Right? 25 now. I was 9 when that game released. But yeah. Yeah, that's crazy shit. Civil War. Ugly fucking conflict. Bunch of rednecks saying, nah, man. Wait. Nah, we gotta keep our slaves. We want to keep our slaves. We don't like you northerners. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Get back in place. Get back in line where you belong. No, you don't yah me. 11, goddamn, I'm old. It's freezing. Oh no, I read that already.
But you beasts aren't helping.
Yeah, no. First I die and then my stream kicks the bucket as well. Unreal. Oh, hey, how you doing? Don't do that to me. Please don't smack me. I'm being nice to you. You be nice to me. We'll call it a day. How about that? I don't get it. I really don't get it. There used to be a glitch you could do on this map. It doesn't work on current versions, but I think if you downgrade it, there used to be a glitch where you could rebuild the barrier a certain way, and you could hop on the wooden panels and jump up on top of this window and then be on top of these tables. And you could even get up here, too. It was crazy. I'll never forget the one time me and my friend did it years ago on the PS3. And we left it on all night just to see what round it would be on in the morning. Because the way zombies works is that if you don't kill a zombie for so long, they just die. So like if the zombies all die, the round ends. So naturally rounds will progressively just end on their own anyway. If you take too long somehow. And so when we woke up the next day, it was on like fucking round 50 or some shit. And the zombies were all hoarded up by the table running and shit, running in place. Trying to get to me, but they couldn't get... But that's... Oh, there he is. You fucking piece of shit, dude. It's gonna sound weird out of context, but thank God for rednecks. What? Oh, don't tell me you support those Confederate fucks. Okay, Robert E. Lee. Traitor. I'm gonna fight in this war because my fucking state of Virginia, my home state of Virginia is fighting for the Confederacy. So I have to betray the Union. Playing a zombie apocalypse game and found a pistol in a trailer's toilet. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Oh, I'll take that, bro. Give me double fucking points, man. Give me all the points you can give. Oh shit, hold up. I'm sorry if I'm not talking, I'm just locked in on this. I want to at least try to get past the single-digit rounds. That'd be amazing. That's why I'm trying not to fuck this up, man. I'm gonna get as many points. Didn't World at War have 24 zombies per round on certain map? Yeah, that was like the early zombie maps, though. Like Nocturne and Toten, Corrupt, and you know, Shino Numa and shit like that. That's how people were able to get to like round 8,000 and crazy numbers like that on those maps, because there's not many zombies per round. It's kind of nuts. Speaking of Eminem, I just saw a video of some middle-aged dude freaking out in an airport and singing "Not Afraid" by Eminem. Oh my god. I could just imagine that in my head, like some fucking guy going crazy in an airport saying, "I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid." Jesus Christ. Give me money or give me debt. Who says that? That sounds familiar. Give me money or give me debt. Give me liberty or give me death. Oh no. Yeah. Crazy shit, dude. It's crazy how zombies works. Johnny. Johnny.
Rapid fire.
You mean you? Like, I'm assuming you were talking about you. You know, honestly, it's kind of dumb, but I might just swap out the pistol for another SMG. I mean, it would just be better that way to have a backup weapon. Because I'm not gonna fuck this up this time. I'm gonna get past at least round 10. At least. If it fucking lets me. The game's like, nah. I'm cool, buddy. Not today. It's like, maybe another day, though. Like, no, but what about today? Like, no, we can't do that today. But why not? Listen, I don't know. We just can't do it today, all right? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm just being stupid. I'm just being a fucking idiot, okay?
Temporary. Pride is forever.
Man. Oh, I thought I ran out of ammo. But the Mustang and Sally does work on the Pentagon Thief. No, I mean, yeah, it does. But for the sake of setup, though, I mean, I'm probably just gonna have to get rid of it.
Lose an arm on my account.
Like, I can't keep fucking this up, man. I can't.
Ammo. That's an order.
Okay, Jack. You tell Oswald that when you're in Texas, when you're in Dallas, and you get your fucking skull blown out with a bullet with an Italian rifle from World War II, then come back and talk. But the Mustang... Oh, no, I read that.
No ammo.
Patrick Henry said, give me money or give me death in 1775 to what Google said. Damn. That's crazy, right? The American Revolution was nuts, too. I mean, but the only reason that we really won, though, is because we had France on our side. So, I mean, we already had a giant on our side, you know. Without them, we probably would have lost. There's a document that you can read on Wikipedia from King George, where he basically declares that the colonies are in a state of rebellion. It's kind of cool, right? It's sort of a declaration of war against them, kind of like it basically says that he's allowing them to use military force to stop it, pretty much. So it's kind of a declaration of war, but not really. Yeah, that. Oh shit! No! I thought I was gonna get past those guys, but I didn't. No, get out of my fucking face.
Just like the Solomon Isles.
Yeah, whatever that means. Ooh, nuke. I will gladly take that. 1,000 troops from the 82nd Airborne Division will be moving to the Middle East. 69K troops and transport ships move. Oh my god, it's over. Well, I'll see you guys in the Middle East. Looks like we're all going. I was hoping that they wouldn't deploy infantry, but here we are. Fuck me. Can't this world just be normal? And that's weird because earlier I saw a thing on my news feed on my computer. When I first opened the web browser, it brings up like a bunch of news stories and stuff. And it said something about the U.S. is in talks with Iran. Or something like that. Like they're getting ready to end it. But now I'm hearing they're getting ready to deploy fucking infantry in there. Why? Mr. Meats. What the hell was Mr. Meats? What are you talking about, CC? That does sound familiar, though. Shit. Hold up. You know what? Honestly, no, this is what I need to do. Yep. This is what's going to help me. 100%. If I can get all of these barriers open, I can train the zombies around this room. Make my life a lot fucking easier. Yeah, gee, you dropped something. Yeah, see, now I can run really around the room without having to worry about getting stuck nowhere. Ah, shit. Oh, oh my god, these fucking noises. I can't, dude, with these fucking noises. I can't. America is really blessed by geography. We fought for like 8 years and clearly won. The Irish fought for 800 years and still don't have all their land back. See, that's fucked up, man. It makes me sad, though, because I've always respected Ireland as a country. And so Jaden, you know, being from Ireland, I do ask him questions. I'm like, you know, what are things like over there, you know? And it makes me sad when he's like, oh man, it sucks over here. He's like, this fucking country sucks. That's what he said, or something like that. He said it was a bad country or some shit.
Need some beans for the chowder here.
Oh god, he said it. But see, look, at least I'm not gonna get stuck anywhere, though. As long as I run around the room, I can't really do nothing.
Gonna make some Zed chowder.
Ooh, I fucked up.
Inaugurate this, Marvel Eyes.
That was close. Sorry about that. Do apologize about that. Mr. Meaty, the puppet show on Nickelodeon that got can't. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Yeah, that fucking... That weird, like, Muppet show. Yeah. Shit was stupid. And I miss those old cartoons, though. I really do. I think about that all the time. I'm like...
Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their name.
I think about that all the time. I'm always thinking... What kind of cartoons is my daughter going to grow up with? Because, you know, she's going to grow up on a different generation of cartoons. So I'm curious to see what kind of shows that she'll watch, you know. My god, I'm on round 6. Come on, baby. Come on. I should have called this the round 7 challenge. Jesus Christ. I would definitely recommend you look into the Troubles. It's insane. They had urban guerrilla warfare for 30 years until like 1998. Damn. Yeah, that does sound interesting, though. I'm definitely going to have to check into that, honestly, because when I read about war and stuff like that and just conflict, it makes me feel a really complex way that I can't explain. Oh, shit, what is... Oh. I risked myself for a fucking carpenter? Come on, man.
Builds faster than a communist building a wall.
No, not today, not today, not today. Damn it. Terrible shot.
More fun than stumping for votes.
More fun than stumping for votes. Very funny. You know what also is more fun is when you stop talking. Oh, wait. Lee Harvey Oswald is going to do that very job pretty soon. Who can't forget Rada Rada Rada? Oh my god. That was Chowder, right? That was Cartoon Network, I'm pretty sure. I remember that show. I wasn't big into it, but I'll tell you what though, there was a show that I remember seeing back in the day, but I never watched it until very recently. It's called Steven Universe. And I've always known about it, but I never watched it until I was with Brenda, because her and her daughter used to watch it, and I didn't think I would like it at first, because she was like, here, let's watch this. I'm like, oh god, I don't want to watch a fucking cartoon, you know, like, this is stupid. And so after a while I kind of got into it. I'm like, okay, this is actually kind of deep. It's deep. It's like this, from what I remember, because I haven't watched it in a long time, but Steven Universe is basically like this kid, his name is Steven, obviously. And he's got this thing that's like integrated into his body or something like that. It's called like the crystal gem or something. And so he has powers. And he's a part of this group called the Crystal Gems. They're like, the fucking intro, I'll never forget the we are the Crystal Gems. I remember that fucking intro, but it's like they all have like different powers and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. I even watched the movie too, the Steven Universe movie. It was pretty good. I liked it because Steven was more mature in that movie. Like he was older and he wasn't like a child like he is in the TV show. Steven Universe is awesome. Yeah, it is awesome. I like it. I didn't think I would, because when she showed it to me, I was like, oh, what is this shit, dude? Fuck. Alright, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I just need points, man. Just give me points. God. I remember avoiding Gravity Falls for the longest time. And one day, that's all that was on. So me and my cousin watched it, and it was funny as fuck. Dude, for a hot minute, I was watching that show as well. Gravity Falls was a really good show. I used to watch it on, I think it was Cartoon Network, I think it was on. Because when I was a kid, Cartoon Network was on 29, Disney Channel was 64, and then Nickelodeon, I think, was 28. And it's so funny that we're mentioning that, because I actually was at work, I think it was last week. I want to say it was either last Thursday, last Friday. I was driving down the freeway, and I just got to thinking, I'm like, The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, Drake and Josh, these cartoons I used to, well, they're not even cartoons, they're just shows, you know? I used to watch those when I was a kid. I used to love The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
I should keep one of these under my desk.
I really did.
Office.
That was one of my favorite shows back then. It was basically Disney Channel's version of Drake and Josh. Like, I mean, it kind of was. It's about two twins, Zack and Cody, and they live in this fancy hotel. And they basically are, they just cause mischief. Like, Zack is the troublemaker, and his brother Cody is kind of like the more straightforward, mature, smart one. Like he's not the one that gets into trouble and stuff like Zack does, you know. But that show was awesome, and then they had a sequel series called The Sweet Life on Deck, but it sucked though. I didn't like it. It wasn't as good. It took place on a cruise ship instead of a hotel, and they were more in their teens in that show instead of like them being kids. But oh my god. Dude, I just got to thinking, because you know, like Zack and Cody, they're twins in real life, Dylan and Cole Sprouse. And there was a movie that came out back in the 90s called Big Daddy. It's got Adam Sandler in it. And they were in that movie, but they were really little, like super little. I would say probably at the oldest 5, maybe. Oh, fuck you. What a fucking asshole. I hate this fucking map. Sweet Life on Deck made me want to deck someone in the Shanaz. What? Why? They tried to be the opposite of the Olsen twins from Full House. Drake and Josh theme song was lit. Oh man, Drake and Josh. He said, Drake,
Power level critical.
where's the door hole?
Major systems.
He's like, oh, I gotta cut it out or something like that. He's like,
Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
he's like, go get the power. He's like, oh really? Yeah, go get the power saw. He's like, all right, fine, I will. And then he goes to walk out. And obviously, you know, it's just an outline. I like how Josh is just standing there like this. Like, he's just like, you know, he's got that look on his face. And he's like, he says, I see the problem. And he's like, oh, do ya? Because they were stuck inside of that fucking, that wooden hut or whatever they were making. I seen this meme a long time ago. It was so fucked up though, because it was that scene, but it was cropped out, and it was like they put them inside of an elevator on September 11th, 2001, and it shows the plane hit, and they're standing inside of the elevator. Oh my god. Jesus. Tell you what, man. I miss those days. YouTube keeps censoring my comment. I'll just say during the Troubles, the royal family tree was successfully trimmed. Damn. I wish I could get further context, but YouTube censors shit as being a fucking little crybaby bitch. It's whining. I hate that, though. I kid you not. One time I went to put something stupid like poop or something, and it didn't go through. I'm like, it's poop. What do you want me to say? Like, you want me to say fucking fecal matter? You want me to say the technical term? Come on, man. It's not that serious. Like, I don't understand why YouTube does shit like that. You see, I'm overcorrecting. I'm using an M14 on round 2 and I don't have to, but that's because I'm getting sick of it now. Like, I'm starting to get fucking annoyed with it, with having to, like, I can't even get out of the single-digit rounds. It's fucking frustrating. It really is. Like, it was funny. Now it's like, making me want to go crazy. All that quick revive music. It means the royal family members are going off the face of the earth slowly every day. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? A member of the royal family went to vacation in Ireland during the Troubles and never came back. Oh! Oh my god, what? Yeah, they got fucking abducted or something.
I see in America.
Nah, you see this shit, G? I almost just died on round 3. You see that? I may as well give it up. Can't believe this shit. Oh, I gotta walk in though. Really do. Not gonna talk for like the next 10 minutes. Probably. No, I'm joking. No, I could never. That would be uncomfortable for me. Going 10 minutes on here without talking. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would have to say something after a while. That's why I don't understand people that go live and then they just sit there and stare at the screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're wasting your time. You're wasting other people's time. People are there to watch the stream, of course. So you got to bring something new to the table. Like, just sitting there staring at the screen playing the game isn't really going to cut it. You got to give people an incentive to stay. That's why you got to talk. You got to... Listen, I think out loud when I'm on here. I just speak what my mind gives me. And that's that.
I like this a lot.
I like this a lot. Why do you say that? Oh my god. You like it for what? Because it's a gun? And it can kill people? Is that why he likes it? Dude, you want to know something fucking crazy? I watch a lot of police body cam footage, and I'll admit, when it comes to THC, I like to get absolutely destroyed sometimes. I really do. Like, get so destroyed to the point where I can't keep my eyes open. Like, that's how I know I've hit my limit, is when I start to fall asleep. Like, if I absolutely cannot keep my eyes open, I overdid it. But there was this guy I seen on this police body cam footage that worked at Wendy's, and they complained about him and wanted to have him removed from the property because he was causing a disturbance. But this guy was so ridiculously fucking high that he was saying things that made no sense, rambling on about something incoherent. Because right now, I'm fucked up, but I'm coherent though. my sentences are making sense. This guy
Your country thanks you.
wasn't. Like, this guy seemed like he was more
President now.
doped out on, like, crack or something. His shit had to be laced. There's no way in hell he was high off of weed. Because he was just saying nonsensical things. He's like, yeah, brother, and then I'm going to go see them up in heaven, and then we're going to go down the street, and you understand why I'm trying to tell you that, right? And then, like, this dude was fucking gone, dude. Completely gone. It was crazy. It really was. And like I mentioned that the one time, like, it's kind of funny when people are doped out on drugs because they don't make any sense. Like, they're like, they'll say shit like, they'll be like, you understand why I'm the greatest thing to ever happen, okay? So, like, they're watching all of us. You know that, right? There's cameras everywhere. They're watching all of us. I went to go to my car the other day, and they said, stop. You can't, the FBI seized this vehicle. You know, I'm telling you, they're fucking aliens and shit are watching us, man. Like, you know how people get, like really fucked up off each other. That shit is so funny when they do that. Body cams are interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because some are funny, but some are just tragic, though. Like, especially the ones where people die and stuff, like cops get shot and stuff and people get shot. It's fucked. It really is, but that happens, though, in that line of work. You know, it's normal. They made an oath to protect and serve. Are you fucking joking, dude?
N to the A to the D.
Like, what's the point of trying? Like, I can't get fucking past round 6. I'm terrible at this game. Absolutely awful. I hate it. I used to smoke and fall asleep to car chases on you.
Power level critical.
What?
Major systems offline.
Call the Department of Energy.
What
We
the-
need power.
Who the fuck falls asleep to car crashes? Only you, ZC. Only you. Police body cam footage shows me I couldn't be a cop. I saw a video of some Diddy getting escorted out of a theme park and he started pitching to the officer. Dude, what? It's fucked. Really, that is messed up. Oh my god, I told you guys about that one I saw, like, it was last week, I think. And I was working on that Spanish-American War thing, and when I draw digitally on my tablet, I like to have YouTube videos running in the background. And I was listening to some police body cam footage, and it was like a domestic dispute call. It's a normal thing. And so the officer is trying to get the woman's side first, and she's talking to him, giving her side, and then the guy comes in, the male, he comes in and he starts arguing with the female. And so then the cop, like, he tries to stop it peacefully. My mic probably won't pick it up, but he's like, okay, all right, stop! That's what he said. He said stop real loud. And I was drawing and I was in the zone, but I put my pen down and started laughing so fucking hard when he said that, because he had to get him to stop somehow. You know what I'm saying? Oh god. Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm just laughing because the way he said stop. You are over twice the legal limit. Twice in a legal minute. Oh my god. That does sound about right for police body cam footage. But you know what, though?
Fear, but never fear to fight.
I agree with you 100%. Like, I could never
It's good that I can
be a
walk
police
to work.
officer. That's a job that would be beyond stressful. It would be scary because you don't know how each day is going to go. It's not predictable, is what I'm saying. Like, my job is, you know, I go to work, I wake up, have my alarm set, I get up, go to work, 6:30, be there by 6:40, and, you know, clock in and do my morning route, whatever, park, whatever, and then wait, get something else. You know, it's predictable. It's readable. But when you're a cop, it's not like that. You might think, as a cop, oh yeah, like, am I going to arrest somebody today? You're thinking, no, am I going to get fucking shot today? Am I going to make it home today? Fuck that. I could never work a job where I have to ask myself every day, am I going to make it home today? Nope. That's scary. Bro, why does Millie always say hi in Discord? Oh shit, hold on a second, ZC. My bad, bro. I gotta get past rounds. I just need to get out of the single digits. That's all I want.
Just like the Solomon Isles.
Yeah, JFK. Not right now. Not today, buddy. Bro, why does Millie always say hi in Discord when we are over on this platform? I'm so confused. What do you mean, like, why does she say hi in the Discord but not join the stream? Is that what you mean? I mean, maybe she just doesn't want to watch. I mean, not everybody has to watch, CC. Some people just aren't. I mean, that's how I am too, with some streamers. But to be fair, though, I don't watch a lot of live streams. It's rare for me to watch streamers. And that's ironic, right? You know, because I stream all the time, but it's rare for me to watch other streamers. I seen this guy not too long ago, like, say about a month ago. And he had about 1,000 subs, I would say. But he was holding on to about 90 people while playing GTA 4. And I was like, okay, so let me see what this is about. And I went into it expecting it to be the same shit. I'm like, let me guess. This guy's just some guy playing GTA 4, staring at a screen, not saying anything, and he somehow has 90 people watching him. But no, I was taken aback whenever I actually clicked on it, because he's one of the only streamers I've seen that has kept up with a pace similar to mine. Like, he was reading chat constantly, he was adding on to what people were saying, you know, like, he wasn't just reading, I guess, because, like, the one thing I fucking hate are when people read a comment. So let me, like, for an example, let me say, after the nuke, oh, come on. So, like, I'll add on to, like, yeah, that was fucking dumb, wasn't it? But some people, they'll read it, and they'll be like this, after the nuke, oh, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just read it. It's like they don't elaborate. They don't try to make it a discussion. And that's the thing that I fucking hate. It's not easy for everybody. It's not. Like, when I first started my streams, I wasn't talking this much. Hell no. I was quiet. I still spoke. I spoke when I got pissed. But that was about it. I replied during the stream. She was like, my Wi-Fi is shite. Bitnet, the same thing. She's texting in Discord. That's why I'm confused. Although now she says she sent that message 4 hours ago. Like I said, confused. No, I mean, but that doesn't really matter though, ZC. I mean, because watching a stream is going to use up way more bandwidth than sending a text message. So it's probably not worth the risk for her. It's not worth the risk of her coming in, because, you know, if she comes in, it will start buffering and skipping, and nobody wants to see that. Gotta go upstairs. Right, I understand now. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mentioned this, I think, last time I was live, but Incredibles 3 comes out in 2028. I'll be 27 when that movie comes out. I think it's like September or something like that, or June or something. Summer, fall, 2028. And I'm probably gonna, well, no, I am gonna watch it if I'm even still alive at that point. And I know that's sad to say, but life is unpredictable. Who's to say I'll be alive when that comes out? I might not be alive by then. But if I am, 100%, yeah, I'm going to go see Incredibles 3. I just hope that it's better than the last one. Incredibles 2 sucked. I didn't like it. The first one was spectacular. That is one of the best movies of all time. I actually love that movie. But Incredibles 2 was boring. Like, the villain sucked. Elastigirl was definitely something. She was definitely beautiful, but her story was lame, though. Like, how do you go from this kid that becomes a supervillain, develops a robot that these heroes are under the impression needs to be destroyed, but they're inadvertently making it stronger with each new iteration, and he's also systematically committing genocide against the supers, to a fucking a chick that's like, oh man, I'm gonna take over a TV screen. Oh wow, that's real scary. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like who thought that was cool? Like who sat there and said, yeah, that's it. Let's make a villain that likes to hack TVs. Really?
This is my sword.
It doesn't make any sense. I don't know.
I am all that stands between the dead and the White House.
Oh, he just mentioned the White House. He just mentioned that one building. Oh my God, let me stop. Who's he talking to? He said, your country thanks you. Who? There's no one else here. Jack, are you okay? You schizophrenic? Hold on 1 second. I'll be 30. God damn. You old bastard. Did you ever see Jeff Dunham? I've heard of Jeff Dunham, but no, I have not. I have not seen Jeff Dunham. But I do know that name 100%. It's very familiar. Jeff Dunham, Jeff Dunham. Oh, no. I wish I knew, but I don't. You know what's funny? This map is actually reused from the campaign. There's a mission in this game called USDD, which takes place at the Pentagon. The mission isn't really a mission. It's basically just a cutscene. The whole thing. It's just this really long cutscene. And you go to the Pentagon and you meet JFK and stuff like that. But this room you see in the campaign for a brief moment, but they reused it for the map. That's kind of cool. I like when they do stuff like that. I mean, that was a lot of the zombie maps for a while. They were just reused maps from the campaign. Like, they would just take a campaign level and then zombify it. Like, Ascension is just the map launch for multiplayer, as well as Executive Order from the campaign mode. Oh, yeah, literally.
They should put my face on the silver dollar.
Yeah, they should also put your face on a fucking... In the fucking trenches. Oh my God, man. This is getting tough for me, kid. I can't lie. I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. I don't think I can do it. He's a ventriloquist who add comedy. Oh shit. Add comedy with his puppets. It's pretty funny, especially his one puppet called Peanut. Oh yeah. Now, yeah, I know who Jeff Dunham is now. Is he the guy that has that puppet with, like, he's like this old man, he's got the face that's like You know, he's got that mean look on his face. Like he's grumpy.
Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever forget their name.
Shit.
The Beast of Boston.
It's not looking good. Well, you know me.
Pain is
Bruh, if that fucking zombie had killed me, I would have raised hell. I swear to God. That would have been the most bullshit death ever.
We are now.
Walter? Is that his name? That puppet? I remember seeing him. I was like, that fucking name, Jeff Dunham. I know that name. Where did he come from? He appeared... Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like he just kind of materialized out of nowhere. The dude just fucking appeared out of thin air, I guess. But yeah, now Incredibles 3, I've got low expectations because I didn't like Incredibles 2. It was garbage. I said, Elastigirl, thick, and she's beautiful. Wish I could slide in that in a heartbeat. But her story arc is not interesting, though. It's not. I just didn't like the screenslaver. Like it was stupid. It's like, oh my god, I take over TVs. Like that. Nobody's scared of that. You know, nobody is afraid of a villain that can hack TVs. Well, not TVs, but screens. There is a part in that movie though that makes me laugh. It's like he or she, because the screenslaver is a she technically. She takes over the signal of this TV broadcast because they're interviewing Elastigirl on TV about like screenslaver and all that, and it's like he gets like hypnotized by the thing, and he's like, you know, he's in that haze state, and he's just like, "Hello, I am appearing on your screen," or something like that. Like he's saying this crazy shit, and so Elastigirl fucking slaps him in the face. He's like, "Snap out of it." He's like, "I could hijack the ambassador's aircraft while it is airborne. Isn't that right, Elastigirl?" Oh my god, that shit was so funny, bro. Like, even though, because she tried to, like, she smacked the fuck out of him. She smacked him right in his face. And he said, "I could hijack the ambassador's aircraft while it is airborne. Isn't that right, Elastigirl?" Oh, Jesus. No, come on. Don't do this to me. Please don't. Next person who says raw on Twitch, they better check their DMs for a Dragon Ball Evolution movie link. A waste of my time. Oh, hell no. You know what? Maybe one day we'll look out and find a stream of World at War. And maybe that guy will be doing it again, you know? You know how cool that would be? I would comment and be like, "I know this might not make any sense to you, but I came into your stream the one time you were playing this game. And you just said rawr." Well, no, he didn't say rawr, he said rawr. No, it was more like, it was rawr. I fucking, I can't with that fucking raw shit. DEFCON 1. Oh yeah, you used the DEFCONs to, oh my god, what was I thinking? Oh my god, I'm fucking retarded. Jesus Christ. At least the AI fucking glitches out when they get in the elevator, it gets confused. Like, I don't know how to read that. I don't know how to read that. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You know what's fucking funny? There's a quote from Dempsey in the zombie map to Reese. And if you don't have enough points to buy a particular thing, he'll just say, in a really calm voice, he'll just say, "How come nothing's free anymore?" Like, seriously, he doesn't yell it. He doesn't shout. Doesn't raise his voice. He just says, how come nothing's free anymore? What the fuck is he talking about? Nothing's ever been free. How come nothing is free anymore? Shit's never been free. Never. Not in a million years. I need to find box. I don't know where box is, though. Oh, it's in here, I think. I hope. Yeah, it's in this room. Fuck. Oh, okay. I thought it was the Pentagon thief. I need to get upstairs. Alright. Teleporters do come in clutch. They really do. Oh, shit. Hey, player, drop the chips and give me some ammo. Dude, he breaks the fourth wall a few times, actually. He said, but I want it! Oh, man, this dude's having a hissy fit. Bro, you're the president of the United States. What the fuck you mean you want it? You should have it. Fucking dude says, can I want it. You should have full access to the Pentagon. Oh, what's up, Jaden? How you doing, man? Dude, I can't even tell you how many times I've already fucking died. What? 5 times I've died already? This is the furthest I've made it. I can't even get out of the single digits, man. Oh, shit. But I'm doing good now. I don't want to speak too soon, though. Oh, shit. Reach for vodka tonight. Hey, Nikolai Linsky. Yeah, it's good to see you, Jaden. I hope all is well. I actually got a vape. I bought a vape because this thing has fucking 93% THC in it. Live resin. This thing has me gone. My mouth is dry, like the Sahara Desert. I'm actually going to take a hit of it. Hope you guys don't mind. And the reason I did 30 is because, if I'm being frank, round 50 on this map just would take way too fucking long. And if I don't make it to 30 on this, it'll be just like the Kino thing, you know, just turn it into a series. You know, just keep trying, like how I did with Kino. That's his last name. What? Belinsky? Yeah. THC vapes help me focus more. And you said edibles make you cry, right? Ooh. It's got a really nice taste to it, too. It's like almost like a sweet taste. Can't really explain it. It's almost like candy, kind of. So I hit power, so now I can get Pack Punch. Pack Punch in this map is a little more complicated than Kino. You just have to hit the DEFCON switches, and then a portal opens up that takes you to Pack Punch. That's still simpler than the shit today. I don't deal with that new shit. I ain't got time for that, bro. He said, yeah, when he ran at me. Fucking calm down, nigga. Crazy ass nigga. Edibles do make me cry, but only sativa indica hypes me up. He's like, I cry when I eat edibles. Oh, yeah. So, you said Momo messaged you, Jaden? Oh, man. I don't know if you care if I share that on there, but why, though?
Need a mag like
What?
yesterday.
Yeah, need a mag like yesterday. You know what? I'll get ammo when you shut the fuck up, dude. I can't believe my voice just squealed like that. I feel like a little girl. I know that sounds weird, but like when I laughed, after I laughed, when I was doing that, you know, like to catch my breath, you guys know what I'm talking about. When I did that, it was so like high pitched and no. It was so high pitched and kid like, it was weird. Like, I don't know. Like he was like I don't know. I just sounded like a little kid. No, don't do this to me. I have enough for Jug, too. If I can get Jug, I'll be good. I'd rather get Jug than worry about the box right now. No, why didn't it... Oh, God, why didn't it buy it? Fucking idiot. Nade, Robbie, just in case you forgot. I did forget, thank you. Sorry about that. Well, that didn't do shiza, did it? Well, that did. Okay, ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. On round 9, and I got Jug. So now they can't kill me with 2 hits anymore. Get fucked. Oh shit. Game said what? Game's like, oh. Hail to the chief, baby. Yeah, that is what they say. But you know what's crazy? Is that the Pentagon is actually super close to Washington. It's just a bridge apart. It's in Arlington, Virginia. So Arlington is still DC, but it's not like it's Arlington, you know. So if you went right across the bridge, it would take you directly to the Jefferson Memorial, the Lincoln Memorial, the White House. Oh, here we go. Perfect. The White House. And if you go a little bit further, the Capitol building. So, yeah, we're not that far from Washington right now. So it doesn't make sense. Why would JFK be like, yeah, let me just fucking hang around inside the Pentagon? Oh, yeah. I'm about to rip this guy apart. Hold on a second. If the minigun stays for long. Come on. Oh, he took my minigun. Fuck you. Whatever. It's not like I can keep it anyway. I thought I was gonna melt that guy. It. Fucking whatever. Whatever, dude. Just whatever. I'm not gonna explain it again. I've already explained it. Oh, and I got a fire sale. Let's go. Come on, bruh. Give me that ray gun. Give me that ray gun, bruh. I think I fucking earned it this time. I don't want this piece of shit. I can't hang around in here for too long, though. Come on, give me something. Alright, I'll take this. Alright. One more hit. Come on. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. You know what's crazy is you can actually jump through the windows. It makes life a lot easier. We out the single. Yeah, fucking finally. It feels good to not die on round 5 and shit like I was earlier. Because I can't seem to play zombies. I'm going to be honest with you, kid. I don't think I can do it. Oh, get off. Fucking stupid zombie. But yeah, this map, I'll never forget my first day of 5th grade. So that would put me about the age of 10, 11. I was playing a lot of this game back then on the PS3. And on my first day, I got sick. So I stayed home from school. And I guess I was well enough to play video games. And I even ate my lunch that I was supposed to eat at school. I had a sore throat, but I was still eating it. But I was playing this map. I was playing this map online, and we got to like round fucking 20, which, I mean, at the time, I wasn't used to that because this map I didn't fuck with back then. I didn't touch this map because it was hard. It was way harder than Kino. It still is. You have to be more careful with this map. Hamas, one of the inaccurate timeline weapons for this game. Oh my god. But yeah. Know what the inaccurate... Ooh, max ammo. Give me that shit. What the inaccurate weapons is what made this game that damn good. Yeah, I mean, this game did have a lot of obscure guns, though. Like I said earlier, the PM63 was like a super fucking rare SMG. There was only like 1,000 made or something like that. So like not a lot were issued, you know. There's even a gun in this game, and it's only in the multiplayer. It's called the Stoner 63,
It's an arm on my account.
and it looks like Swiss cheese on the iron sights or the paneling, whatever. It's got a bunch of holes in it. But that gun is only in multiplayer, though. It's not in the campaign. It's not in zombies, which is crazy. It was technically considered a light machine gun, which is kind of weird, actually. Because to me, it just looked like an assault rifle. But it made sense when Cold War came out about the... Yeah, Cold War was kind of like that buffer between Black Ops 1 and 2. At least the past sequences. Get off.
Forgive one's enemies.
Fucking asshole.
Ever. It's their name.
You see that shit? Like, dude's just like, I'm gonna jump up on you now. I'll never forget when I was playing this map a couple years ago. I was playing at Miracle's house,
We are now at DEFCON.
and I got to round 35 by myself. Coño, I missed that. Okay, Fidel Castro.
Attention.
So pack a punch is open. That's all you gotta do. But see, that's still way less complicated than the shit that they have you doing today. That's why I don't play zombies anymore. It's fucking annoying. Like, you gotta do a whole Easter egg before you can turn the power on. Why? What is wrong with a simple power switch? Like, the last power system that they introduced that was, like, kind of manageable was the generators from Origins. Even the rituals in Shadows of People, they weren't that bad. But in Cold War, I gave up. Like, I was playing with a group of friends, and they're like, yeah, you gotta do this, and then you gotta do this, and then we gotta run over here and do this, this, and this. And I'm like, all of this for power? Really? It's like, this is kind of fucking overkill, ain't it?
The jailer of freedom and the
It's a little overboard. I don't know, like, it just threw me for a whim. Like, I didn't expect that from like, because zombies got complicated, yeah, especially in Black Ops 3. Like, I was used to the complicated shit in those Easter eggs, but not to that extent, though. No.
is temporary. Pride is forever.
Oh.
Power
What's the point, dude? What's the fucking point? Like, I was doing so good.
We'll be judged more by what we do here than anywhere else.
Whatever. All right. That is absolutely fucking perfectly fine. I was doing so good. Like, that was like, if I just, oh my god. Oh, all I had to do was pack a punch and I fucked it up. Bullshit. I can't. It's like I said that time. Great, just great. Yeah, literally. I mean, oh my god, that is so fucking annoying. Okay. Alright. It's alright. Cool. Just progress. Whatever, dude. Just whatever. Okay. We'll just leave it at that. I just was in the groove of it. I got fucking thrown off. And this map is unlocked by completing the campaign. Well, that's the normal way. If you get up out of the chair in in the main menu. And you go to the terminal. If you punch in 3 ARC unlock, it unlocks this map as well as Dead Ops Arcade. So you don't have to play the campaign, although I highly recommend it. The campaign for this game is very good. Again, back when Call of Duty actually gave a fuck. Call of Duty is a joke now. I can't take it seriously at all, to any extent. Robbie, take a breather and quietly say under your breath, Kaioken. No, you know what? I'm going to go Super Saiyan instead. Like, that was the smoothest run I had, and it got thrown away because of... I don't want to think about it, because then when I think about it, I get mad. It's the same thing all over. It's like the Kino thing all over again. Same thing, just different map. It's like, whatever. Just fuck it, fine. I'll just try again. And if I die again, then fine. Fuck it. Then just have it then. I quit then. If you use the lag switch, or if you lagged the game hard enough, you could get out of bounds and go into that back area where all those offices are at. And a lot of it actually has collision, surprisingly. Which makes me wonder if you were meant to go back there at some point. And they were like, nah. It doesn't help you turn the power on in the basement just to use the elevator. Well, it's fucking dumb. Like, I got trapped because I didn't kill those zombies in time, and so then the ones that were chasing me smushed me against the ones coming towards me, and then I got stuck. I didn't have anything to get them off of me.
Double the pleasure, double the pain.
But I don't know if it's just bad luck or what, man, but I'm getting my shit kicked in. I really am. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Work is in our hands. Huzzah!
Yeah, you know what, JFK? I really appreciate the enthusiasm, but let's tone it down some, okay? Let's just kind of keep it to a minimum, because you're really starting to bug me. Ball shot. Yeah, man, I aim for the ball sack every single time. What do you mean? I don't aim for the head. I don't aim for the chest. I aim for the balls. Because when you shoot them in the balls, it's personal.
I should keep one of these under my desk in the Oval Office.
Oh, Jesus. Just had to pick right now. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. But I was laughing because he said I should keep this under the
One piece at a time.
I should keep one of these under my desk in the Oval Office.
My account.
He's talking about this MPL. That's what he said. I should keep one. This fucking nigga's trying to strap himself. Oh my god. No, man, this version of JFK ain't fucking right.
Forgive one's enemies, but never, ever.
Come on, man. Dude, please. Leave me alone.
No ammo.
Shut up, please. He said that fucking quote at the worst time ever. He said that, oh, no ammo to the... You know that fucking quote that he says? He said, oh, no ammo. And yes, that is the gimmick of this stream. I'm playing as JFK. Because he's president of the United States. I can't ignore that. I don't want to play as Robert McNamara. You know what's crazy? Every person in this map that you play as was real. John F. Kennedy, Fidel Castro, Robert McNamara, and Richard Nixon. Those are the playable characters in this map. Those are all real people. They're all dead, though, now. Robert McNamara was kind of like the... I think he was like the head of defense, I think. But he was, in fact, a real person. He actually passed away in 2009, actually. So, if he had lived just a year longer, he would have seen himself in this game. But when I looked up a picture of him, I was like, oh my god. Like, because the game... He has like the you know, the combed hair, he's got the glasses, he wears the suit and stuff in the game. But then when I looked at a photo of him and I seen him, I'm like, oh my god. Same thing, he had the suit, the glasses, the slick hair. I'm like, oh my goodness. That's so cool. He shows up in the campaign as well, but he's in the map, the zombie map. Oh my god. It's over with. Buy it. Dude, this is... Oh my god. Like, what? This fucking map is annoying as fuck, dude. I hate this map so much. I should have just did Kino. I can't stand 5. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, dude. I seriously don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I can't get past round...
Power level critical.
I'm trying not to get pissed right now. I'm really trying not to get fucking pissed.
We'll be judged
I need to find some
more
ammunition.
than anywhere else.
What? Oh god, no. Yeah, I'd rather be playing that map than this fucking shithole. No, like, because it was funny at first, but now it's starting to get fucking old. Like, I've fucked this up how many times now? 100 times? 1,000,000 times? It's ridiculous. It really is. It really is. It really is ridiculous. I'm tired of it. I'm fucking sick of losing. I'm getting sick of getting my ass kicked. It was supposed to be a little fun thing, you know, like a little 2-hour adventure, you know, JFK'S misadventure, like, yeah, I fought zombies once, but no, it's been nothing but fail after fucking fail. I've had it. No, I'm being serious. Look at my face right now. I'm not happy. I am not. It's just been nothing but bullshit after bullshit tonight. I don't even know how to react at this point. I'm just not allowed to relax, enjoy a good night. Everything has to go wrong. I don't know, man. I really don't. Not happy. Oh boy, I'm not happy. Fucking, I'm pissed. Like a raging bull, man. I'm like raging bull with fucking, you know, steam coming out of my fucking nose or whatever that shit is. Whenever they get, you know what I'm talking about. Honey, where is my super suit? Oh no. Bro, dude. The fact that Sam Jackson is the voice of... No, fuck you, zombie. No way. The fact that Sam Jackson is the voice of Frozone is the best thing ever, man.
Pain is temporary.
Oh, shit.
Pride is forever.
No. I want to at least get to round 20. Come on. Give me a chance, why don't you? Did Noah North also voice cast Dr. Friedrich Steiner from Black Ops 1? I don't know.
Line him up and lay him down.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did, though. Honestly. Because Noah North is in everything. He is in every fucking video game ever made. I swear to God. He plays Desmond Miles in Assassin's Creed. He plays Nathan Drake in Uncharted. He plays Dr. Engine in Crash Tag Team Racing, Clash of the Titans, and Crash Mind Over Mutant. He's the voice of David from The Last of Us. He's the voice of Edward Richthofen from Call of Duty Zombies. The dude's unstoppable. He's the voice of Deadpool in the Deadpool video game. The dude is unstoppable. He really is. I love Nolan North. And the thing that kills me is that when he does characters like Richthofen or David, he changes his voice dramatically. Even Engine. But when he does voices like Nathan Drake or Desmond Miles, just his normal voice. That's just his speaking voice, you know? Like, he doesn't change his voice at all. That's what I love about it. So he just has to use his normal voice. I'm sure that's a lot easier on his throat, probably. I seen this clip years ago that Mr. Raffle Waffles uploaded, and Mr. Raffle Waffles is a zombies YouTuber. And he actually met Nolan North, and he recorded this video with him. And it was really funny because he took the camera and he was like,
But I want it!
Yeah, I know, I want it too. And he said to the camera, he looked at the camera, he was like, Hello, this is Dr. Richthofen from the Call of Duty zombie level. And this here is my friend Waffles. He's like, do you like waffles, Waffles? He likes the waffles. Now you will die. That's what he said. Oh my God. Dude, Nolan North he's a nice guy too. Really, he's a nice guy. As a matter of fact, he's the voice of the final boss in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. See what I mean?
Builds faster than a communist building a wall.
But back to the dinosaur they supposed found and took a picture of in the Civil War. If that picture is real, I don't know what to think. No, ZC, it's not real. It's like that picture of Hitler shaking hands with that alien. I don't know if you guys ever seen that picture, but it's obviously fake. Hitler didn't meet aliens. Maybe he did, I don't know. Is that what he was doing in the Führer bunker? When the Soviets were pushing in? Was he making, like, fucking communications with aliens? Like, yeah, you think you could help us win this war? Because we kind of botched it. Aliens are like, nah, we're cool on that. I was actually thinking about that once. An interesting scenario. What if Hitler met Frieza? I don't think that would go very well. For a number of reasons. Because Hitler and Frieza are both are very evil people. Well, I guess beings. Hitler was a human, but Frieza is not a human. So let's say Hitler meets Frieza, and he explains to Frieza what's going on Earth. You know, he's like, oh, there's this big war going on, and it'd be kind of cool if you could help us out. Because the thing is that Frieza, if he came to Earth during World War II, he would single-handedly wipe out everybody. Like, he would wipe out the entire Soviet army, the American army, every military, single-handedly. He could just death beam everybody. There's nothing they could do. But the thing is that Hitler would try to stab Frieza in the back, and that would be a terrible mistake. Because he would most definitely try to wage war with Frieza. But we all know how that's going to end. I mean, you know, Hitler's going to get absolutely demolished. Because again, Frieza would single-handedly wipe out the Nazis. I mean, all it would take is a single death beam. They try to set up MG positions, that wouldn't be nothing. he would get hit with the bullets and they would just bounce off of him. It wouldn't do anything to him. Oh, max ammo. I'll take that. Now, if I can just get set up, then we'll be in business. Like, that's all I need to do is get set up. The first dinosaur bones was discovered in 1824. George Washington died in 1799. So he never knew they ever existed before death. Let that sink in. Yeah. I mean, but it's not even just Washington. I mean, think about people like Julius Caesar, Genghis Khan. I mean, people that lived a long time ago. They never knew about dinosaurs either. I don't know. Surreal, right? So people during the Civil War would have known about dinosaurs. But I look at the Civil War like how I look at World War II, or just war in general. Why? No, fuck you. Get off me. Why? That's my question. Just why? Nade. Oh my god, look at ZC over here being professional. He's the zombie professional. Giving Robbie tips. ZC. I know. I'm gathering them up so I don't get... Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. I just can't fucking do this map. I can't. I just don't know what the fuck to do now. I really don't. Like, it's not even funny at this point. It's starting to get fucking annoying. It really is. Oh my god.
Power level critical. Major systems offline.
We'll be judged more by what we do here than anywhere else.
That was my fault. I take the blame on that one. Nah. That wasn't your fault, CC. It was my fault. It was my fault. This map is very, very, very fucking frustrating, as you can see. I've died how many times now? This is like my
America, unafraid of beauty and grace.
7th, 8th time. I'm trying to keep my composure, but it gets really annoying after a while. It really does. I mean, you guys understand that. We're all human. You guys understand the human side of these streams. You can understand trying to do this over and over and over and over and over again and dying. It gets annoying. Because I don't know if it's keyboard and mouse or what, but I just can't with this map. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Because this map is harder than Kino, but not that fucking much harder. Because that earlier run, when I had Jug and stuff, if I didn't get fucked, that would have been the perfect run right there. Run it back on Shinonuma. Fuck this map if you go down again. Shinonuma? Nah. I ain't no bitch. I ain't gonna let this map push me down. Fuck that. I am tougher than that. Mommy says I'm strong. Mommy says I'm tough. Mommy says that I served in the Union Army and I fought the Confederacy. I tell you what, we don't like them Union motherfuckers around these parts trying to take our slaves away. Oh, what's up, Nixie? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Last time we talked, and I kind of shut down, just because I just took what you said the wrong way. I just don't understand why I let things like that get to me. I let the tiniest of things get to me for no reason. Oh, this is a bad situation. Okay. Because I am hard, you will not like me. What do you mean? Oh, because I was talking about this? No, I mean, it fucking... It's frustrating because I was doing really good and then I fucked up. Wait, what did I say? It was just that thing you said. Like, when you said I called your name 13 times, I'm like... God damn, I'm sorry. Like, I wasn't trying to inconvenience you. I was just doing whatever I was doing in that moment. You remember that from Full Metal Jet? Oh, fuck. My bad. My bad. I was confused by your comment initially. Oh, yeah. No. I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, you will not like me. Oh, my God. That you, John Wayne? Is this me? Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Which one of you twinkle-toed cocksuckers down here just signed your own death warrant? Jesus, do you remember the private Snowball, I think, or whatever his name was? He said, well, I'll tell you what, Private Snowball, we don't serve fried chicken and watermelon on a daily basis around here now, or do we, or something like that. That was funny, though. You're good, bro. It's random. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Because it slipped my mind. Oh, yeah, I was just joking. My bad if it... No, you're good. You're good, Nixie. It's behind us. I need to stop letting stuff like that get to me anyway. Yeah, it's not even funny anymore. So, many years ago, I seen a video on YouTube that said that that's Forrest Gump. No, that's Hank Kiersey? Lieutenant Colonel, 1961. Not really sure who that is, but that's not fucking Forrest Gump. That's not Tom Hanks. Doesn't look like Tom Hanks. Not at all. Let me hear your war cry. You want to know something? Next time we do a chill stream, I'm going to show you guys a video that I found on YouTube. I'm going to say back in like 2016. And I was just bored one day and I looked up a playlist of random and strange YouTube videos. And amongst those videos was a video titled Let Me Hear Your War Cry or something like that. It was along those lines. And in the video, it was that scene from Full Metal Jacket where Private Joker is screaming, but instead of it being their normal faces, it's like they have these weird, like, almost like chimp-like faces, kind of. Instead of, like, them screaming normally, it's like they're screaming like this, like, ah, but it gets progressively louder and louder and louder, like they're like, ah, like they're screaming back and forth at each other. It's fucking weird. It's the weirdest shit ever. Because it's funny, but it's also uncomfortable at the same time. I can't really explain it. Like, it gives you a sense of dread. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was just joking. Oh, no, I read that. I'm stupid. My bad, kid. I thought I didn't read your comment. Rob, you remember this? Watch me get Gersh. Oh, yeah. That was when I actually had good luck and I wasn't getting fucked by the game over and over again like I am today. It is what it is, though. Hey, you want to know something? I'm just going to say this now. I'm going to keep it real. The 2003 Hulk is one of the best movies of all time. People hate that movie, and I don't know why. I love that movie. I actually think it's better than the 2008 one. The 2008 Hulk was... It was aight. You know, it was aight. Edward Norton as the Hulk. I don't know how I feel about a neo-Nazi playing the Hulk, but whatever. Motherfucker curb stomped that black dude. Remember that in American History X? That motherfucker. Remember when he was getting arrested? He was smiling. He had that big ass smile on his face with that Nazi or that swastika tattoo on his chest, and he was making that crazy ass face when he was getting arrested. Oh, hell no, man. I remember watching that movie as a kid. My parents didn't really care what I watched. They would just watch movies around me that were for mature audiences.
White House.
And they didn't care. Like, growing up, I didn't really have a lot of restrictions. Like, my parents didn't care what games I played. They didn't care what movies I watched, so on and so forth. So I watched fucking movies like American History X as a kid.
No ammo.
And I remember watching it, and it freaked me out. Oh, Jesus Christ. You see that? I found something in Kevin Bacon's Discord server. I sent it in DMs. Disclaimer, I did not make those pictures. Wait, hold on a second. What pictures? I gotta see this. Hold on. Wait a minute, guys. I'm checking this out. Yeah. Oh my God. Who did that, ZC? What the fuck? Are you actually fucking for real right now? Dude, that is wrong. No, gee, who the fuck did that? That is diabolical. That is so wrong. And when you said fucking Kevin Bacon, I was like, wait, Kevin Bacon? He has a Discord server? But I knew who you were talking about. You're talking about Fredbear. So I'm just gonna come clean about what it is. American History X, good movie. Yeah, that movie is crazy. It's really messed up because at the end of the movie, because from what I remember, I haven't seen it in so long, but from what I remember, Edward Norton is a neo-Nazi. And it's like he curb stomps this guy, this black dude. He gets arrested, he does time. But when he's in prison, he becomes friendly with this black dude. And it's pretty much like he's a reformed neo-Nazi. Like he was once a neo-Nazi, and then when he's out, you know, he's not with that anymore. You know, he grows his hair back and all that stuff. And it's fucked up because at the end of the movie, his little brother ends up getting murdered by these two black dudes in a bathroom stall at school. It's like he walks his brother to school and stuff like that, and then he walks in and he sees his brother shot dead. And he just holds his brother crying and stuff. It's fucked up. It really is. Like, you know, because he's a reformed neo-Nazi, but it's like it ends up being two black people that kill him. I need to watch that movie again. I haven't seen it in a long time. I sent the other screenshots to show you it was in his server. Oh, okay. Really? I hate when that shit happens. You're all pardoned. Very fun. Did it just give me another max ammo? But see, in the early rounds, you take that shit for granted, though. You take it for fucking granted. Like, if this was... No, back off. Get away from me. I'm not doing this. Yeah, JFK, just keep talking. You just keep doing you, man. I believe in you. Okay. So again, I need to figure out a strategy. I really do. Actually, you know what? What I need to do is get Quick Revive. I'm gonna go buy Quick Revive real quick. So that way, if I do go down, at least I won't permanently die. At least I'll get a second chance. If you activate the Easter egg song on this map, it actually plays an Eminem song, ironically enough. It's called Won't Back Down. It's actually pretty good. I would play it, but for obvious reasons, I cannot do that. I seen those pics, like, who the fuck would do that to Fred? Only a fucked up person. But yeah, I'm gonna come clean about what it is. So pretty much, it's like it's two separate pictures of Fredbear. In one picture, it's like his skin is painted brown, like he's painted to look. He looks like blackface, pretty much. And there's a caption on the screen that reads, "So I have the past now, right?" or something like that. It's fucked up. But then, even worse, in the second picture, he's made to look like Hitler. Like he has the hat and the mustache. I don't know who did it, but whoever did it has too much time on their fucking hands, dude. Oh god, no. Because that's messed up. It really is. I don't know who could have done that. But that is a very... Nah, never mind. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. No. No. Oh my god, these fucking noises. Yes, I know, ZC. Nade. Were you comment? No. Okay, well, at least I didn't die permanently. It's in a server. I don't know if it was a joke or not, but it's not funny to me.
Back in the game, kids.
I mean, the Hitler one is kind of funny, though. Like, I can't... Like, I'm not going to pretend like it's not. The black one is fucked up, but the Hitler one is funny. No. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. What part of fucking leave me alone do you not understand? You know what I'm saying? Like, just back off, go away. I'm not bothering you, so why must you bother me? You dig? You know, it was actually, because, you know, I've been reading a lot about the Civil War and stuff. And I was reading a lot about Lincoln's cabinet and all that. And amongst those people, I was reading about Edwin Stanton. Now, Edwin Stanton was he was like the head of the Department of War, I think. That's what it was called. During the Civil War. Oh, shit. And he was like a heavy-set guy with this long beard. Had the glasses. Yeah, he was like the head of the Department of War. I didn't read a whole lot about him. I just was reading about his life and stuff. Because when I go on Wikipedia, I just read a multitude of things. Like, I'll read about the Civil War, and then I'll see a hyperlink to something like the Confederate States, and then I'll read up a little bit on that. You know, it's like I kind of jump back and forth between different pages. I have the app on my phone. Like, I really enjoy reading about those things. I really do. On Wikipedia. No, fuck you. Go away. No beep boop. No 2 hits. Yeah, no. No, there's always room for beep boop, but there's never room for 2 hits. Fuck that. No room for 2 hits. We don't support that here. Not here, not now, not ever.
I seem to have no more rounds.
I seem to have no more rounds. Yeah, I seem to know shit.
You're making a mess on my floor, Munchers.
God. You know what's crazy? Even if you did leave the Pentagon, if he went to DC, it would probably just be filled with zombies. So, like, if he went to the Capitol building, it would just be filled with zombies. That's crazy. Imagine Capitol Police zombies. Because the Capitol Police have actually been around for a very long time. Imagine that. A fucking building has its own police force. That's wild.
Your president needs slugs.
Can you please stop complaining? I'm trying to alleviate the ammo issue, but you keep complaining. I just want to say thanks to Fredbear and you. I calmed down when my cousin tried to ruin me and Supernut's relationship by saying a whole bunch of BS. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get into that because, you know, it's obviously deeply personal situation, and I'm not going to speak up on it because it's not my business and it's not my place to say anything. But yeah, that was fucked up. It really was. I think anybody in that situation would be upset. The only reason I kind of corrected you in that moment was because I understand being mad, but that doesn't really give you the right to, you know, speak like that. Like, just say, like, hey, like, oh, I may as well speak to a wall. Like, I understand wanting to vent No. God. Christ. Fuck me, hold on. All I've got is this pistol. I need to get more ammo in my SMG. The sooner I can get Jug, the better. Bad zombie down, boy. Yeah. Yeah, fuck him. But I'm only going to give this a few more tries, though, because it's already 8 o'clock. I would say if, like, I'll give this, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 more solid attempts, and if I fuck it up, then it is what it is. I might just keep trying it throughout the week. Like, maybe tomorrow I'll do this again. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. Because I do want to start the next playthrough. I know that Jaden said he wanted me to do Kakarot. And the only thing holding me back is the audio delay. Now, before you say, like, you know, oh, we don't really care about that. I get that. But I do, though. Like, I as a streamer, I care about presentation, and I care about how things sound, I care about how things look. I do, in fact, care about the quality. So the audio delay is a big deal to me. And I don't know if I'm willing to pay money for the PC version of the game. So I think for the sake of... just for the sake of convenience, mostly, and I mean that respectfully, I'm just going to probably postpone that playthrough just for a bit. I do want to get to Kakarot, and I will, eventually. But it's just not a game that is doable at the moment. But once I can get it right, I will do it, 100%. Oh, shit. Oh, this is actually the perfect spot. I'm actually glad it put me up here. Because I'd rather be up here than down there. Me, Super Nugs, a few others all went dancing on Saturday last week. It was fun. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Only 2 hits accepted for us at Puff Puff Pass. Yeah, you know what? This game is about to get the middle finger in a second. I can't be mad at it because it's hard. No, I mean, realistically, though, I can't be, though. I mean, it's challenging. Kino is more beginner friendly because it's wide open. There's a lot of there's a bigger margin for error on Kino. On this map, there's not a big margin. There's little room, as you could see many times. The many times I've failed this. Oh shit. Ah, too soon. Oh, damn it. Wait, what do you mean?
Gee, you dropped something.
What are you talking about? I'm confused. Alright. I'm gonna try to leave 1 zombie so I can get power on. And then I can work towards Jug. And then if I can get Jug, then I can work towards getting to the box. And then when I can get to the box, I can work towards getting Pack-a-Punch. So on and so forth. And then once I get Pack-a-Punch and ideally the ray gun, I'll be good to go. I'm not worried about the freeze gun. The freeze gun is a fucking piece of shit. It really is. I typed the middle finger and it didn't show I was gonna make a joke. Fucking algorithm. Yeah, YouTube is kind of lame. It caters towards family friendliness and I hate that shit. YouTube used to have grit. It used to have edge. You used to be able to get away with anything on YouTube. They didn't give a fuck back then. Especially when it was brand new. But nowadays, God forbid you so much as mutter the word frick or fuck or anything along that line. You say anything remotely close to that, you're gone. That's how it goes. Because YouTube is boring. It's corporate. Oh, fuck. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright, I don't think I hit power. Yeah, no. Did I? Wait, maybe I did. Oh, I did. Okay.
Good for it.
Alright. I'm not too far off from Jug. I just need Jug. And then I can get... If I can thin the ranks of this round, I should be able to get some more ammo for this thing. Or at the very least get box.
I know there is a devil,
fuck.
I see a storm coming.
Yeah, it's not looking
His
good.
hand is in it. Gun gauge is pointing at E.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm out of ammo. Nope. No. Nope. Jesus, I'm sorry. Was that a ghost nade that didn't blow up? I wouldn't even be shocked. I mean, maybe it got trapped under the map or something like that and it didn't explode. That does happen. You'd be surprised. I mean, I don't know. Oh yeah, I do want to tell you guys this random story that I just randomly remembered out of nowhere. Like, this is something I completely forgot about until now. But I remember a couple years ago, I was streaming on my PS4 still, and I was playing San Andreas, doing the missions. At the time, I didn't have a face cam or nothing like that. And this person comes into my chat, and they just comment one thing and leave. They say, "Who plays that still?" They said that. Who plays that still? Like, you know, making fun of me because I'm playing an old video game. So then, after the stream was over, I checked the live chat replay and went to the guy's channel. Turns out, this was a 6-year-old child that made Fortnite videos. So it's not really a big shock that, you know, he came in just to tell me who plays that still, because kids think that graphics equals a game's value, you know. Oh, this game has bad graphics. Now it's a bad game then. No. It's not always the case. Yeah, a game might have bad graphics. That doesn't mean it's fucking bad, though. Mr. Blue-Eyed Zombie threw a nade that didn't go off, and he said, "What the fuck, am I throwing blanks?" Yeah, that's how I feel about this shit. All I've got is a pistol. I don't even have grenades anymore. Oh, fuck. If I could just hack a punch, if I could just... Oh, I don't even have any ammo at all now, man. It's a wrap. Oh, he just died, bro. He said, fuck it. He said, I'm outie.
Need some beans for the chowder here.
Alright. I'm gonna have to make a decision. And a decision fast. It's either I go downstairs and risk getting ammo, which if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to grab Jug, and I'm gonna have to be very quick about it. Because it's like in a corner, and it's very easy to get stuck.
That's an order.
If I get stuck, you know what happens. So I've got to time this right. There we go. See, that's how you do it. All right. The only problem now is just points. I'm not sure how much.
Guy with a foot fetish.
What?
No ammo.
My God, he just keeps talking, dude. He said, "Oh, no ammo." Oh, nope. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I shouldn't have done with it. You got to get all the DEFCONs in order to pack a punch. Yeah, that's how you activate pack a punch on 5. It's pretty straightforward, because I was talking about that earlier.
I seem to have no more rounds.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on that, JFK. It's still more straightforward than most zombie maps now. Because zombie maps have gotten fucking ridiculous. They're so complicated now that they've become boring. Like, it's like you have to do a whole Easter egg just to do basic things like turn the power on. I'll never forget, I played Cold War that one time, and my friends were guiding me through it. They're like, yeah, you got to do this, this, and this, and then this, this, and this. And I'm like, this is for the Easter egg? And they're like, no, this is to turn the power on. I'm like, what? Are you fucking serious? Nope. It's game over. Yeah, I'm dead.
Need some beans for the chowder here.
Fucking bitch. Fuck all you bitches. Nope. God damn it! Fuck! fucking hate this map, dude. Damn it. It's fucking bullshit. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck else to do. Why am I struggling so much with this map? Honest.
Power level critical.
It's ridiculous. Like I'm just been.
Call the Department of Energy. We need power.
Oh my fucking god. Seriously, this is really pissing me off. JFK Oswald is gonna take care of you in a minute. Just shut your mouth. Yeah, you know what? Fuck JFK at this point. Like the game, I respect the real life version, but fuck the game version. The hell with him. I don't care what happens to him. I respect the real one because he was a real man and he led a nation, but the game version, I don't care about him. Fuck him. He's not real. So why should I care? Damn, man. Like, it's just not my fucking day today, I guess. Like, must not be good today. Like, this, I think this will be my last try, though. Honestly, I'm not going to keep trying if I just keep dying over and over again. What's the point? You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. It's like there's no point in fucking trying over and over again if I just keep, because I'm stuck in the setup phase. I can't get out of the setup phase. Like the closest I got was that one run earlier where I got the FAMAS. And then I got trapped and died. Like I really don't understand what I'm doing wrong, dude. I'm trying my absolute fucking hardest and I'm still losing it.
For years, never tasted anything that fishy.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want to hear that right now. I really don't. I'm not in the fucking mood. Yeah. Stupid ass zombie sounds. This map is stupid. Let's make a map inside of the Pentagon where JFK has to fight zombies. How cool is that? Wow. I thought this would be doable.
Pain is temporary.
Honest.
Pride is forever.
I thought this would be doable. I didn't think I'd have this much trouble. I thought I'd get this on like the first, second attempt, but nope.
Fail miserably.
Get my ass kicked, son. Absolutely fucking destroyed today. I like the way they tear the fucking wooden panels off the thing like that. I don't know if I just can't. I don't know. I've been streaming for close to 3 hours.
Hail to the chief, baby.
And I just can't fucking do it, man. Trying my hardest. That's why I'm just, at this point, I'm just going overkill. Like, I'm just getting everything I can. Weapons, perks, I don't even care at this point. That's why I've got an M14 and all that. Because I'm getting sick and tired of fucking losing constantly. Oh, fuck you.
Twice the man I used to be.
As soon as I get quick revive. As soon as I get quick revive and I'm fucking dead.
Back and better than ever.
I don't even get it. I don't know. Really fucking, it's shitting on my mood. It's like I don't even want to fucking play this anymore. I really don't. I'm getting to that point where I'm just gonna quit because I'm not having fun with it anymore. Getting fucking frustrated.
In the Navy for years, never tasted anything that fishy.
Yeah. I don't care. Shut up, dude. Just shut the fuck up. Such an annoying character. I'm like... I don't even know how to feel. I really don't even know how to feel. I'm trying. Like, I don't know if it's... I think it's a mixture of annoyance, frustration, and embarrassment. because of how many times I've fucked this up. Hard on myself. Shit. Yeah, fuck you. Piece of shit. I should keep this under the desk in the Oval Office. Alright.
More fun than stumping for votes.
Yeah, you keep talking like that, Beck.
Eastern Boston.
Oh, I'll take this 100%, bitch. Get fucked. Every single last one of you.
Inaugurate this, Marvel Eyes.
Alright. Well, that would have been helpful earlier, but I guess that didn't come in clutch when I needed it. I was about to say, what the fuck? It said elevator doors blocked. Ain't nobody blocking the elevator door? What are you talking about? Like, actually you are. You're standing right in front of it.
Don't lose an arm on my account.
What? Lose an arm on my account. Isn't that what you want? You want them to maintain consistency? You want them to be alive? He said, don't lose an arm on my account. Oh my god. All he does is talk, man. He's a fan favorite because he's the president, you know? He's like the main character. He's the main character of this map, technically. Well, it's kind of wrong of me to say character because he was a real person, you know?
They should put my face on the silver dollar.
Yeah, no. They should also put your mouth on mute. That'd be even better. Instead of putting your face on the silver dollar, how about putting you on mute? JFK. I would turn the voice volume off, but it also mutes the zombie noises, which not only does that kind of kill the immersion, but it makes the game harder because you can't really tell where the zombies are coming from at that point. Look at that desk that's just back there. It doesn't even make any sense. Why would there just be a desk just sitting behind that barrier right there? I'll take that 100%. Now, fuck you. Get out of here. I'm gonna take this right as the round begins. It's called strategy, kid. That's what it's called. And I'm gonna do it. Gosh be damned, I'm gonna do it. Look at my man Lincoln over there, smiling. He's like, I led the nation through the Civil War. Nope. Almost lost it. I almost lost my shit, bro. Oh, man.
Oh, pisser.
Yes, sir. A lot of his quotes just don't make sense to me. Like, I don't really get it. I'm surprised he didn't say nothing about Maryland. He's not saying nothing about his fucking side people. Ooh. Damn, I got cocky. I got too cocky. The game was like, what? Fuck.
And his hand is in it.
You see a storm coming and his hand is in it? Time to put down the shrooms, I think. More like, buy this. Want to buy this. Ooh. Why is he running? It's only round 6. Jeez. The game is like, nah, G. Round 15. It ain't round 6. I have just enough to buy this over here. Wow. I'm flat fucking broke, but I have more places to run, though. I'd rather have more places to run than worry about being broke. Oh, shit. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's max ammo. Okay, I'll take that. 100%. Doubly so now, because I'm running out. No. What are you doing? You are supposed to be going the other direction.
This works.
Okay. Do I have enough? I think I have enough for this berry. Yes, I do. Okay. If I go into the basement, I don't even have enough. But I guess I could rebuild some barriers. Yeah, no, those pictures with Fred, bro, that's fucked up, man. Seriously, that does make me wonder who made those images. 220? Come on, man. Don't lowball me. Give me more. I know you can give me more than that. There you go. See, then I won't have enough to get back, though. That's the trade-off. I can get power on now, but then I wouldn't be able to get back upstairs without going into the next round, which is risky at this stage, but fuck it. I guess I'll go down. No, fuck it. I'm joking, ZC. Only teasing you, kid. Alright. Got the power on. I need to figure out where Box is at. I need to map this out, because I'm sick of getting this messed up every time. Oh, it's in the same spot it was in that one time. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I gotta build up points, though, before I do anything. Alright, well, that put me just a little bit closer to that goal. A teeny bit off. Need 250 to go back upstairs. Because I definitely do not want to hang out down here. There's a death trap down here. Like, it's literally fucking ludicrous that they have that down here. Like, this is literally a trap. I mean, I get that's the point, but do not go in the basement. They're asking for trouble if you go down there. 101%. Aw, man. Fuck. I should have grabbed that AK-74U. Ah. Geyser. Was not good. I'll never forget, I was messing with this, this mod on Black Ops 1 Zombies once. And it was really cool because they put Black Ops 2's weapons in Black Ops 1. And it was, they had the staffs from Origins on 5. And it just was so out of place. Oh, nope.
No ammo.
Yeah, I get it. You can stop complaining now. It would be amazing if you stopped complaining. That's why I pulled out that pistol, man, because there's ammo in it, so he won't fucking complain about it. Plus, it'll help me build up points. It'll take forever, but it's gonna give me points, though. Jesus. I love the silver-plated M1911 in the zombies mode. Because in the campaign, it's a regular one with the same, like, brown handle and stuff. But in the zombies, it's silver-plated. Alright. He said, yeah! When he ran up to me. Zombie sounds. It was something else. But yeah, no, it's not that I don't want to do Kakarot. I definitely do. It's just... I care too much about presentation to just ignore stuff like that. So... I'll do it when the time is right. But I was honestly thinking of doing Watch Dogs because I actually bought it for PC. It was only $5 on Steam. I paid $5. Here we go, Robbie. Here we go. Thank you, ZC. I appreciate that a lot. Does mean a lot.
By the dawn's early light, ba-boom!
He said, by the dawn's early light, ba-boom! That's the funniest thing he said all day. Alright. I would say financially we're in good standing. But I do have quick revive though, which is good because, you know, if I have quick revive, if I go down, it won't be a permanent death. Which is nice, but I have to weigh my options. Do I want firepower or do I want jug?
Need some beans for the chowder.
Well,
here?
gonna need more firepower, because 101%. I need something that's I'm gonna be able to defend myself with. Because if I just buy Jug, I have Jug, but I don't have any weapons. And the weapons I do have are running out of ammo.
Something.
Financially, we are fucked if they go AWOL.
I just
Yeah,
threw up in my mouth a little.
yeah, you're right. Oh, insta-kill, this will definitely help. It'll help thin the ranks. And when I say that, I mean, like, you know, just lowering the amount of zombies I have to deal with.
Wicked digger. Oh, pisser.
No, fuck you.
Ein Berliner.
Get out of here. Alright. Well, we won't be financially fit.
An order.
You know what? I might have a little bit of headroom. Nah. I need to hit box first before anything. Like I said, firepower over health. Because I mean, I have quick revive as a shield, but
Your president needs slugs.
yes, you'll get them in a minute. Hold on. Christ. What I get? Oh, the Galil. Yes, I will 100% take this.
President.
That's plenty for now. Especially with the round I'm on. I'm on round 7. The Galil is more than enough. Finally, I feel like I'm fucking getting somewhere. Jesus Christ. Never say never, though. Be like Jaden Smith and Karate Kid, that song. I never noticed that picture of Washington back there. That's kind of a weird place to have it. Well, let's just place it behind this barrier. Get out of here.
Cheese.
He said, who cut the cheese?
We are now at death.
I'm gonna open up Pack-a-Punch, too.
We are now at death.
I might be able to squeeze in round 30 tonight. It's not a promise, but honestly, though, if I don't have it by like 10:30, I'm probably just gonna call it quits, and then I'll try again some other time. Alright. Oh, I wonder if the Pentagon Thief is gonna come this round, or not this round, but next round. Because if he does, I have to sacrifice the pistol. I can't risk the Galil getting lost.
We are now at
Because the Galil gets lost, and I have the only fucking thing that's gonna... The only fucking saving grace of this.
Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
Fail miserably, achieve greatly.
112477. Die.
What? I wonder who did the voice of JFK in this game. Somebody... Oh, yeah, it's the Pentagon Thief. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let me get out of here.
initiate
I'll never forget when I was a kid, my friend group were talking about this game, and I had never played this map at the time. And they were talking about the thief. They're like, yeah, the thief steals your gun. And I'm like, what? The fuck are you talking about? They were talking about this shit. Damn, bro, my aim is so fucking ass. Let me reload my Galil real quick. Oh my god. Here, take it. Take my pistol. There's no point in trying to run away from him.
Slugs.
Because he's gonna catch you every time. Ah, fuck. Oh no, if I run in the teleporter, it's gonna take me to Pack-a-Punch. Ah, come on. I could really use a fire sale. Where's he at? There he is. The fuck is this guy made of, dude? Jesus Christ. Got his ass. Hold up.
Your country thanks you.
And you can't even use the elevator during those rounds. It's to prevent you from cheesing it.
With great power.
Like getting around it, like if you could just keep using the elevator over and over again. Oh my god. Fuck, the HS-10.
Cure for the living
What
impaired.
a piece of shit, dude. Oh no. This is a bad position to be in. Really bad position. Oh, nuke. Gimme. Woo! That was close. I'm gonna take another hit of my pen. Oh, it goes. Ooh,
And that's how you
I like that. It has a taste to it. It tastes really sweet. I said it's like candy, kind of. It's almost like a really, almost like Runts, kind of. Shit burned my throat, though. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. We're on round 9. And if that one run had succeeded, if I hadn't fucked that up, I probably would have made it to round 30 by now. Probably would have been done with it. Nope. Oh, shit. Fuck you. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. As soon as he stepped out of that window, I knew... I'm done. If he...
I never hoped for an easy life, just to be a stronger man.
Yeah, no. If I die again, I'm done. I'm not gonna try again. I don't have time. I'm wasting my time at that point. I was doing good, and as soon as he jumped out of that window, I saw it coming from a mile away. Like, as soon as he jumped out, I'm like, he's gonna hit me. I'm gonna die. Ooh. Is there a zombie behind me? Oh, come on. Alright, I've got enough for Jug, which is good. Oh, double points, even better. I have enough for Jug.
Double the pleasure, double the pain.
Yeah, indeed. I need to grab Jug. Need to take it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh, thank God that's a weight off my shoulder. Jesus Christ.
To the chief.
Fuck. Not over yet, though. Still in the trenches. Still in the trenches. But I am doing good, though. I'm doing very good. And then if I get Speed Cola, even better. What I need to focus on now is Pack-a-Punch. The sooner I can get Pack-a-Punch, the better. Double the pleasure, double the pain. Pause, JFK'S. Yeah, that's a fucking... That is a weird quote. I never understood that one. Like, when he says, I'm like, what does he mean by that? Kind of sadistic, ain't it? You know what's nuts? Stalin met, like, 3 different U.S. presidents. He met FDR, Truman, and I think he might have met Eisenhower? Maybe? Because I know that Eisenhower came after Truman. And then after Eisenhower was Kennedy. And then after Kennedy was LBJ. Lyndon B. Johnson. He actually died of a heart attack, I think. He actually died in Texas, which is where he was from. And he died of a heart attack at his ranch. But I think he was president when the Vietnam War broke out. Oh man, the Vietnam War. That was something else. That was a war that went on for a long time.
You dropped something.
It really did. It lasted like, what, 15 years? Something like that. Something crazy like that. And the Viet Cong were scary. Motherfuckers had booby traps set up everywhere. They would take bamboo spikes, sharpen them up, take their own shit, smear it all over it, so it would get, you know, smothered with infections and shit. And then these U.S. Marines would fall into these pits with these bamboo spikes, smeared with crap all over it. And they would, not only would they get stabbed, but they would get infected too in the process. Nope. This Call of Duty that I'm playing right now is based off of the Cold War, but there are segments that are based off of the Vietnam War as well. And there's a segment in the game called Victor Charlie. I love that mission. That's my favorite campaign mission, I think, in this game. It takes place in a Vietnamese jungle. Stalin led for like 20 years. He tried to quit 3 times, but his cabinet or whatever was like, nah, bro, you're staying. Really? See, I didn't even know that. I thought he was just staying in power by choice. I did not know that. That's fucking crazy, man. Stalin was Ugh, that guy was crazy. I mean, Hitler was bad, but Stalin was bad too. Two insanely bad men fighting each other. Even better. You got a war of ideology. And you know the best part?
That's what the doctor ordered.
Nazis thought they could beat the Soviet Union and the United States on top of that? Nah. That was never gonna happen.
Just like the Solomon Isles.
He said no war on two fronts for me, but he already was. He already was doing exactly that. He was fighting the United States on the Western Front. He was fighting the Soviets on the Eastern Front. So he literally said that. He's like, I'm not going to have a war on two fronts. But they were like, you already are having a war on two fronts. That's the thing with Hitler. He really was in denial about a lot of things. He only wanted to be told what he wanted to hear. So that's exactly what his generals would do. They would tell him only what he wanted to hear, because if they didn't, he would go on a tirade and say, like, are you trying to say I'm wrong? Like, because he thought he was never wrong. He was always right every single time. So when his generals would try to tell him, there is literally nothing we can do. We are surrounded. There are Soviets everywhere surrounding Berlin. There's nothing we can do. It's over.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
He just wouldn't buy it. He's like, nah. No. I refuse to believe that.
You just got jacked.
But I don't know if I can do that. I couldn't bring myself to do that.
Dumping for votes.
I couldn't lie to someone like that, knowing the actual truth. Like, if I knew that the Soviets were surrounding Berlin, I wouldn't fucking sit there and lie and say, yeah, no, there is something we can do. You know, Steiner has hope, because that's what Hitler was relying on. He was relying on a counterattack from Steiner, but it never came to fruition. He couldn't mobilize enough men for it, so it never took place. And Hitler was very angry about that. He actually went on like a 20-minute rant to his generals, saying how they all failed him. The German people failed him. And that's when he finally admitted the war is lost. That's what he said. The war is lost.
Don't lose an arm on
And it's like, those generals were probably thinking, thank God. Like, he finally admits it, that it's over with. We can finally put this shit to bed.
stand still.
Not to get political, but Churchill is what people think Stalin actually was. He's viewed as a great man. Go and look at some of his quotes and what British people thought of him. Wartime leader only. Yeah, actually, I did see a video about that. Like, it was good people that, like people that we thought were good, but were actually not good. And I did hear a lot about Winston Churchill and some of the stuff that was said about him, and I was actually in shock. Because Winston Churchill, he
Let no man put asunder.
kind of looks like I don't know how you'd describe him, like kind of like almost like an innocent old man, kind of like he just has that look to him that, like, oh, this guy wouldn't hurt a fly. Always has that cigar in his mouth, he always has the hat, he's a guy that wouldn't hurt nobody. But from the stuff that I heard, I just couldn't believe it. I was talking all that stuff about how, he was staying at the White House with FDR for convenience sake mostly, so they didn't have to correspond via letters and stuff like that. Phone. It was easier to just have Winston Churchill be in Washington at that time. But yeah, that's fucked up, man. It really is. You never know. Really, you never know. I don't know if I should pack a punch now. Yeah, let me pack a punch. Thank God. At least I got to pack a punch.
Not what your gun can do for you.
I think I said, please wait on that little flag.
Let's do this.
I don't understand why there's a picture of Richthofen on 5, though. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Wait, why would Richthofen be significant enough to have his own portrait in the Pentagon? This doesn't add up. The Lego pieces are not clicking together. They're not clicking together.
Give one's enemy, but never.
Oh man, I love that Pack-a-Punch sound. That Pack-a-Punch sound is unmatched. It gets annoying after a while, though.
DEFCON 1.
Wow, look at that. I made it to round 12. I'm actually doing shit. And I have enough for speed cola, too. I have to be careful going to get it, though. Because it's up in the spawn area. I have to be quick about it. Very quick. Go, 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 go. Hit.
Mount that limb next to my Pulitzer.
Nope. Now I'm getting in my groove. Now I can fucking do this. It's actually believable now. Like, I've got perks, I've got a Pack-a-Punch gun, like, I'm actually getting somewhere. Jeez. Will Robbie reach round 30? Find out the next exciting episode of Nutty Ape Z, I guess. I used to do that in Dragon Ball. Find out in the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, man. I love Dragon Ball Z. That's one of the best things ever made. Churchill, when he was told about the Anglo famine, okay, fuck, he was actually used as a scapegoat after World War I. Damn. He's not the hero that he's made out to be. You know, we'll fight them on the beaches, we'll fight them everywhere. You know when he said that about the Nazis? Yeah, that's fucked, honestly.
And his hand is in it.
I didn't know much about his involvement in World War I. Because if I'm being totally real, like 100% honest, oh my god, my pack. If I'm being totally honest, the only thing that I knew is there was a DLC that was released for Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which Assassin's Creed Syndicate is set during the Industrial Revolution, but there's a DLC that's set during World War I. And you play as Lydia Fry, which is Jacob Fry's granddaughter, and Jacob Fry is one of the assassins you play as in that game. And in that DLC, Lydia actually meets Winston Churchill. Like, he's young. Like, he's a young Winston Churchill, obviously. But it's still really cool, though.
Pride is forever.
But I never knew about his involvement. Like, what he did during World War I. But that is cool. I never understood why they never did an Assassin's Creed during... The Civil War would be cool as fuck for an Assassin's Creed game. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. If they did that, I would play it. Like, you get to meet Lincoln and shit, go to the White House. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I would play that in a heartbeat. Like, helping the Union fight the Confederacy. Fuck yeah. I sit there, though, and I think about that. I can't believe that war happened. Like, that's a war that makes me feel deeply, like, deeply on a level, I would say more so than World War II does. Because, yeah, the U.S. versus Japan, Germany, Italy. Yeah, those were scary, 100%. War is always going to be scary, but the Civil War just really gets to me for some reason. I don't know what it is about that conflict. It's... I can't... I wish I could explain with words exactly how my mind frames it, because I understand the Civil War, what it is, and why it was fought. But at the same time, I also look at it in my own lens, if that makes sense. So, what I mean is, like I mentioned earlier, the Confederate States of America was a temporarily sovereign nation. It was still a part of the U.S., but it was southern states seceding. So the Union put a stop to that. But the way I look at it is that, yeah, they had a government, president, military, all that. To me, I look at them as just rebels. Like, they're just redneck rebels. I mean, I get that they had their own uniforms and all that, and generals and stuff, but it's like I have a weird brain, like the way my brain frames stuff. But I look at it in a way like it's badass, like how the fucking Union just was fighting against these fucking rebels. Like I can't really explain it. Like it's just, it's like they're, I don't know. Like it's hard for me to explain. It really is. But they're fighting a war. These rebels are fighting against like the actual, like the real fucking deal is what I'm saying. Like the actual military, you know. But it's crazy. The Civil War caused the most deaths in American history. Combine every single war that America participated in, and it would not match the Civil War. But it makes sense though, because both sides had Americans. I mean, so you know, it makes sense that. Oh fuck! This bastard's back already. God damn, that was quick. Jesus, he was out of there. Not. He was fucking out of there. Oh fuck, he's gone. Look. Oh fuck, he's pissed. He's pissed. I pissed him off. I got too close. Nah, G, you're taking this HS-10. You are not taking my Galil. Fuck you. I like how I shot him in his head. He just has that big fucking blood splotch on his face. You might like this Hearts of Iron 4 mod called The Fire Rises. It's based on a second American Civil War. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound interesting. And you know what's crazy is that I would hope that something like that would never happen again. Because yeah, you know, the Union was much stronger than the Confederacy in terms of firepower, because like I said before, you know, the Confederates were an organized military, but the Union was the real deal. You know, they were the army, the U.S. Army.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So I would hope that something like that wouldn't happen again, you know, because I would obviously fight for the Union. I wouldn't be fighting for whatever state is trying to secede or something. But I have a family member that served in the Civil War. He fought for the Union, thankfully, but he was from Germany. He actually was hit by a train. That's actually how he died. He was deaf, I think. And yeah, he was just deaf. And man survived the war, but he was hit by a train. Least of all on New Year's of 1899. As soon as it hit 1900, that's when he died. That's crazy, right? William McKinley was president at the time. To put things into perspective. But yeah, I love history. I really do. And I read about it a lot. I really do. Like, I eat that shit up. I do. When I'm at work and I have nothing to do, I'm watching documentaries. I'm reading and studying, dude. I love it. I don't give a fuck. What's up, Jaden? How you doing, man? It's good to have you back. Are you okay? Are you alright, man? In one of the scenarios, Civil War officially starts by a lot of top generals not reporting in. That would be so eerie, bro. They aren't loudly proclaiming war, they silently switch sides. Oh. Yeah, that does sound ominous. Jesus. And I mean, you know something crazy too is that in the real life Civil War, there were spies on both sides. Like there would be people that would infiltrate these armies to get information. In one instance, there was an instance where they found an abandoned Confederate camp. And Robert E. Lee just left behind his battle plans. Like a fucking jackass. Well, geez, that's gonna cost you, ain't it? Ooh, fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna cost you. Like, that's stupid. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 what? Dane, are you okay? Let me get the thermometer. I think he's feeling good. Oh, fuck no. I gotta quit playing around. I gotta remember I'm on round 14. The game's not holding my hand anymore. Oh. I'm just checking on you. Just being a good friend. Just checking on you. I'm sorry. Just being nice. No, I've just been going on about the Civil War. Talking about it. Oh yeah, the Pentagon thief stole my shit. I forgot. Robert E. Lee. Why did you decide to fight to preserve slavery just because of your state when you hated it? Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine if in 1861 when the Union was attacked, like when Fort Sumter was attacked, they're just like, they asked Jefferson Davis, they're like, why did you do that? Oh. Oh shit, it's like, hey, they're actually pushing into Richmond, Virginia. I don't know, is it Richmond? No, not Virginia. It's, I don't even know. Richmond was the capital of the Confederacy. Well, yeah, they're pushing in the Union forces. And he's like, don't give a fuck. Can you imagine if he actually said that? Wow, man. Wild. Now, this room, though, doesn't exist, though, in the Pentagon. Like, this is a fictionalized room. It doesn't actually exist. Nope. Not doing it. I'm not doing it today. I'm not dealing with it. I've come too far for you to ruin this. Seriously. Because this game was pushing my buttons earlier. I'm not exaggerating, it was. We were talking about the troubles earlier, Jaden. The troubles? Wait. I'm confused. I'm sorry, I forget things. Okay. Not purposeful. I swear. Why is it revving up like that? Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm not gonna explain it. It's not anything I need explaining because it's not that serious. Leave me alone. The northern. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's crazy, though. It really is. Because I don't know a whole lot about Irish history, but the stuff that Jaden has told me, it does sound fascinating. But then you got American history, which is... The most recent thing is Trump saying this. We're going to start a war with Iran. And then after that, we are going to colonize Mars. Oh my god. And then after that, I'm going to go work at McDonald's. Remember when Trump did that? This dude, he just randomly decided one day, I'm going to go work at McDonald's. He's like, I'd like to work the French fry station. You'd like to work the French fry station. Why? Why do you want to work at McDonald's? You don't need to work at McDonald's. You're Donald Trump, dude. Your fucking net worth is only God knows how much. And then his son Barron. Fucking send that bastard over to Iran. Why do we gotta do it? He's big enough. He's a big, tall kid. He can fight. Why do I gotta go fight a war?
Stand still.
Lucky I have my earbuds in. I've been here the whole time. Nobody called to tell me and her grandma good night. Oh no, you're good, man. I get it. I get it. China. Okay, Trump. Yeah, Trump. Donald Trump. Trump working at McDonald's is the modern equivalent of Benito Mussolini working on wheat farms. Oh my god, no. Can you imagine if, like, back then they had camera equipment? It's like FDR has a camera set up. He's like, hi there, YouTube. I'm not sure how this stuff works, but, you know, I know the country is at war right now. Shout out to my boys over in Okinawa. Hey, Lulu, you guys are fighting hard. He's like, I think today I'm going to make a trip over to Planet Fitness and maybe try out the treadmills. And he's like, oh, wait, it's probably not a good idea. I'm like, you get it? Because he's he's fucking disabled. All right, he was a cripple. FDR was a cripple. He actually had polio. That's the reason why he was in a wheelchair to begin with. The only thing about FDR that kind of makes me kind of cringe a little is that he was married to his cousin. But that's actually normal for some reason. This dude was married to his fucking cousin. And he was related to Teddy. Damn, that was 3 power-ups. Jesus Christ, that was a Carpenter, max ammo, and an insta-kill. Jesus. Mussolini actually did do that too. Did he? What? That's fucking crazy. See, Mussolini, that dude, I don't know a whole lot about him. Very little. I know that he tried to invade Greece and failed during World War II. But that's all I know. And that he declared war on the United States in 1941. That's literally all I know. Like, I know who he is. I know what he looks like. But I don't know a whole lot about him as a person. I know that Italy was kind of a joke in World War II. They were kind of a liability. I mean, you know, they invaded Greece in World War II, and then it ended in a fail, and then Nazi Germany had to come pick up the pieces. The Axis powers didn't communicate at all. They didn't. The Allied powers were. FDR, Stalin, Churchill, they were communicating on the regular. Like I said, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny when I mention it, but Winston Churchill stayed in the White House during that time. So he could have easier correspondence with FDR, so they could discuss the war situation in person. So it'd just be faster communication. You could understand stuff better, but the Axis powers weren't doing that. Mussolini wasn't staying at Hitler's mountain house or whatever wherever that house he stayed at was. And same thing with Emperor Hirohito. Was Hitler staying at Emperor Hirohito's mansion, or the big mansion? No, he wasn't. Because they were only allied for convenience. Hitler allied himself with the Italians and the Japanese for convenience. Not because they would have helped him beat the enemy. No. Because after he beat them, he was 101% gonna fight them next. Oh yeah. If Hitler had gotten his way and beat the Soviet Union, beat the United States, everybody, he 101% would have fought the Japanese and the Italians. And he probably would have won. Because he could, all the other guys are wiped out. He would have focused all of his manpower towards that. He became totally dependent on Encore. He actually disagreed with racism and anti-Semitism at first. Then Honker was like, "You're going to want to start agreeing with me." Really? I didn't even know that. That's actually surprising. Because Mussolini
Fear, but never fear to fight.
was around before Hitler was. Like, Hitler was inspired by him. And the fact that Hitler said that... Oh shit. I think that's who you mean. Fucked up, man. I need to get the ray gun or something. I gotta start hitting for the ray gun.
Forever.
At this point, I have enough to splurge on the box. So I'm gonna see if I can get the ray gun. Oh, death machine. I will take this. The fact that this map has a death machine in it is so convenient. Max ammo. I should have waited. I'm actually already more than halfway there. Oh, it's the Pentagon Thief round. Fuck my life.
Initiate
This bastard's gonna take too long. Let me see if I can melt him. See if I can melt his ass. Oh, fuck. I didn't get him in time.
No ammo.
What do you mean, no ammo? Got him. That death machine definitely ripped him apart. Alright. I gotta take advantage of this.
status.
Ah, this
I
one.
need to. I gotta, while the round transitions, I gotta take advantage. Fuck. Fucked around too much. Come on. Give me the ray gun. Oh, I got the HK.
The dead tide.
It's a piece of shit, but I'll take it. Ah, no. Nope. And why on God's green earth would I want that? That was the fucking M72 Law. That makes me think of that movie Falling Down. Oh my God, I love that movie. That's one of the best movies ever. He almost directly called out Honker in one quote. He said the idea... It's all good. It's all good. That was my fault for not pausing. Don't worry. He almost directly called out Honker in one quote. Yes, I need to quit fucking around. He said the idea of racial or ethnic purity is regarded because we are all mixed. I mean, he's not wrong, though. I mean, Hitler's outlook on that stuff was stupid. Blonde hair, blue eyes, but the guy had black hair. What fucking sense does that make? Well, then, in theory, he wouldn't be one of them, right? Right? I mean, he's got the blue eyes, maybe, but he doesn't have fucking blonde hair. Hitler wasn't even German. He was fucking Austrian. That's the thing. That it's like Napoleon. Like, Napoleon wasn't French. He was Corsican. And that's ironic. The mirror between Hitler and Napoleon is frightening, though. It's almost like a one-to-one copy. It's frightening. It's like they were almost like the same person in a way. Like, they did a lot of the same things. A lot of the same things happened to them. Like, the invasion of Russia in 1812, you know, going south and all that was really crazy. 18, let's get... Yeah! I mean, this is the best run I've had so far. I'm actually doing decent. If I can get the ray gun, I'll be at round 30 in no time. Oh, shit. Come on, man. I need a fire sale to drop. If I can get a fire sale up here, that'd be amazing. I'm impressed. Oh, what is that supposed to mean, ZC? He's like, God damn, this fucking stupid ass nigga finally did it. He actually got somewhere. If I get to round 20, that's pretty litty titty. Oh shit. I should probably get Mule Kick. Because if I can get Mule Kick, then I can have 3 weapons. It gives you 3 weapon slots. Oh shit. There's a glitch that can happen in this game, although it's rare. It's called Samantha's Curse, and it basically is when the game thinks you have a 3rd weapon without Mule Kick, so it instantly downs you. And it's a very inconvenient glitch, especially on high rounds. And I'll never forget, it happened to me once in Black Ops 3, in the midst of the boss fight in Der Eisendrache. I got Samantha's Curse and I had nothing but the pistol. Because what it does is it deducts all of your points, and Samantha will just repeatedly laugh as all your points completely go down to 0, and it just gives you a pistol. And I'm in the boss fight with 0 points and just a pistol, and there's countless skeletons, countless panzers chasing me. There's nothing I can do in that situation, so I just I had no choice but to quit. I wasn't going to be able to beat that boss with a pistol. No way. It wasn't possible. So I had no choice but to quit. It was a super fucking annoying glitch. It really was. And Napoleon literally admitted he was in it for the power at one point. He said he thought about writing a holy book to create a new religion and go east. What? Yeah, see, I didn't know anything about that. Napoleon was something else. He really was. And come to think that the biopic that they made about Napoleon, just simply called Napoleon, with Joaquin Phoenix, was actually a hated movie. A lot of people hate that movie. I didn't realize it until a couple years later, because I actually went and saw it in the theater when it came out. I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. Went and seen it. When I went and seen it, I knew very little about Napoleon's, you know, wars and all that, and his battles. I didn't really know much about Napoleon. I knew who he was. I knew he was a part of history. And I knew about the Battle of Waterloo. I've always known about that battle. I remember reading about that in history books as a kid. The Battle of Waterloo. So I've always known about Napoleon. I just didn't know a whole lot about him. And so when I watched it, I didn't realize how many historical inaccuracies are in that movie, and that's why people hate it so much. Because some are just outright embarrassing. Like, one of them is they get his birthday wrong. How the fuck do you fuck that up? Like, I'm sorry, but that's bare bones. That's bare bones information. Like, you're doing a biopic on a real person that actually existed, and you don't even get his birthday right? What? How? Like that's the most basic thing. Like, how do you fuck that up? You know what I'm saying? I use the reload look move as I'm reloading. I look back to check for zombies behind me. Ooh, ZC, look at him. He's the professional. Whatever happened with that Joker sequel? I don't know. I didn't watch the first Joker with Joaquin Phoenix. I've seen clips of it, but I haven't watched the entire movie. But all I know is that the sequel wasn't very good, from what I've heard, if that's what you're referring to, I'm assuming. And if not, I apologize. But the first Joker was so good. That's what I've heard. All I know is that he fucking shoots Robert De Niro in the head. That's all I know. Joaquin Phoenix shoots Robert De Niro in the head. Crazy, right? Good. Now Robert De Niro can finally fucking open his eyes. You know, he's always doing that fucking face that... You know what I'm talking about, Robert De Niro. Oh my god. No, dude, he was in this movie called This Boy's Life. That's a fucked up movie. It really is. It's basically, it has Leonardo DiCaprio in it. And Robert De Niro. And it's like Leonardo DiCaprio. He's young. He's real young in that movie. And so him and his mom, it's like they move in with Robert De Niro's character. And he's a nice guy at first, but he's very volatile and he's abusive towards Leo. He's not abusive towards his wife or girlfriend, whatever, but he's abusive towards Leo. And there's a part at the end of the movie, because there's this one part that's really disturbing, where it's like he's pissed off at Leo for whatever reason. I think it's because he feels like he's trying to one-up him for some reason. Mind you, this is a grown man versus a kid. And he's driving in this car, and the movie is set in like 1990 1960s, I want to say. And he's driving this car down the street with Leo in it. And, you know, he's just like, oh, so you think you're better than me, hotshot? He's a hotshot. He keeps calling him hotshot. But he just keeps going faster and faster. He keeps pushing his foot on the accelerator, and he keeps accelerating, going, like trying to scare him. He keeps driving erratically, trying to scare him. But it just gets worse. It's like, because eventually it escalates to physical hitting. And so, at the end of the movie, he gets pissed off at him because he's like, you know, he pulls out this mustard thing out of the trash, and he's like, is it empty? He's like, is it empty? Because Leo tossed it out, even though there was still some left. And he felt like it was wasted, so he's like, is it empty? Oh, is it empty? And then Leo was like, yes, and then he smacks him. He smacks Leo in the face. At this point, he's had enough. And so he fights back. And these two motherfuckers are in the kitchen fighting. Like, it's fucked up. It really is. Like, it really is a crazy scene. Like, Leonardo DiCaprio fought Robert De Niro. That shit is crazy. De Niro's fit. Yeah, he's always got that. Hey, what? Yeah, put in that Call of Duty Zombies. Jesus Christ, let me stop. Yeah, me and my buddy Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci got beat up by a little kid named Macaulay Culkin. But you know what? Macaulay Culkin got his ass kicked by Elijah Wood in The Good Son. Oh my god, I'm not going to talk about that movie. That movie is so good, though. I love that movie. I went and bought it at the Exchange, too. The Exchange is a store that... It's a franchise store, actually, I think, because I've seen quite a few throughout Ohio. But it's basically a store that, like, they sell video games, movies, clothing, bikes, Funko Pops, comics, you name it. Like, they have everything. Like, it's borderline a bin store, basically. And so I went there the one time because I wanted to watch the movie, because I started to watch it on a website, but it kept freezing on me. And so I said, fuck it, I'll just buy it then. So then I went to the Exchange, and I'm like, do you guys have this movie called The Good Son? They're like, yeah, here, let me, because the guy's like, here, follow me, I'll go see if we got it. And so then we walked back, and he's like, is it this movie right here? And he pulls it out, and all I see is Macaulay Culkin's face, and I see Elijah Wood on it, and I'm like, yep, that's it. It was $14 for that movie, but I bought it. I bought it because I wanted to watch it, and I do not regret it. I do not regret it. Only bad thing about The Irishman is De Niro's old ass trying to act like he's beating someone up, bro. Is moving like he's scared of breaking his hip. Bro, Robert De Niro is not intimidating to me. Like, I don't know, like he just doesn't look scary. I mean, maybe when he was younger, but yeah, no, that fucking guy. He was picking on a kid in that movie. He was picking on Leonardo DiCaprio, but fucking he was abusing him. But by the end of the movie, though, like I said, you know, he just couldn't take it anymore. At that point, he fought back. He was tired of it. Because up until that point, he would just take it. But then eventually he was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this anymore. And then eventually the mom comes in and she actually hits De Niro, and then she was leaving him. She's like, I'm done, I'm leaving. And he's just like, yeah, that's right, you're a whore. You're a whore. That's what he kept saying. Well, he kept calling her a whore, but it's like, you chose her. You married her, you know? I like Robert De Niro. Matter of fact, he was in a movie too with Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh no, it was called oh man, what was that movie called? I think it was called like the Flower Moon Murders or something like that. I think it's The Pentagon Thief. Oh no, it's a regular zombie. All right, so I'm gonna pack a punch this HK-21 real quick. I'm starting to run out of ammo on the Galil. But, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. The Flower Moon killings or murders or something like that. That movie was long. It was like 3 hours. I went and saw it in the theater. But it was long. And it was really interesting. It was based on a true story. Oh, fuck, man. There's a lot. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Jesus. That was a bad spot to be in. Plain and simple. That would have been suicide if I stayed in that room. 100%. Yep, no, I'm not doing this. Yeah, I can't believe I paid that much money. That's one of the reasons I don't really go to the exchange anymore. Is it's just expensive. I used to like the exchange so much when I was a kid. Because it was a nice alternative to GameStop. GameStop always just kind of had the new stuff. They never had anything old. That's why I liked the exchange, because they had, they had Atari, Nintendo 64, PS1, Xbox 360, PS3, and they still do, they still have it like that, but it's just expensive. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Talk about a close call. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Thought I was dead. I hear a power up, but I don't know where it is, though. Fuck did it go? I must have despawned on me. Yeah, whatever. Probably wasn't anything good anyway. It's all freaking good in the hood. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Holy shit. I didn't think it would take me this long. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, most likely. It won't be this, though. Like I said, I'll probably start the next playthrough. I just don't know what it's going to be just yet. Because like I said, with Kakarot, I want to do it, but the audio desync does matter to me. Because like I said, I care about presentation. And I don't want stuff to look or sound bad. Damn, man. I'm just ripping through these motherfuckers. Look at this. I'm like the Nazis on D-Day. Oh, man. 21. Almost there. We got 8 more to go.
Need some beans for the chowder here.
We got 8 more rounds to go. Oh, it's the Pentagon Thief round. All I have... Oh, shit. All I have is the HK-21. That's balls. That means I'm not going to be able to really kill him if he takes it from me. He's going to have to take the Galil.
I seem to have no more rounds.
Really? You don't say. Please tell me he took the fucking Galil. Oh my god, thank you. I was like, if he just took my fucking HK-21, I was going to be so pissed. No. Oh god. I was watching that thing today, or no, I was listening more like that thing about, yeah, he took it. Fuck you. I hate the Pentagon Thief. He is so annoying. Whatever. Fuck you. He took my Pack-a-Punch Galil. What a cocksucker. Fuck you. Just keep it. Just keep it. You took it. Whatever. What an asshole. Attention. I need to get back up there. No, actually, it is kind of a good thing that I'm in this room. I need to hit box. If I can get the ray gun, that would make this better. Oh, nice. That's definitely what I needed. The fucking Dragonov. Why the fuck would I want this piece of shit, man? Oh, that's... This will come in handy. Spaz 12 is pretty good. It just has bad ammo count on it. It just has a really bad ammo reserve. Oh, shit. And it's not too bad Pack-a-Punch. When you Pack-a-Punch it, it's like basically fully automatic. It's like the AA-12. Whatever that shotgun is called. reminds me of that thing on Modern Warfare 3 back in the day. There was a thing you could do on the PS3 version. It was some kind of modded game, because there was a thing you could do in that game where you could make custom game modes. Like you could make like your own set of rules and stuff like that, and you could publish it in the community and people could play your games, you know? And so there was this modded game that I used to play where it had these classes with these shotguns that were modified, where when you would stand and another person would shoot you, it would send you flying into the fucking air, like insanely high. Like, I'm not talking about a little bit, I mean like it would send you way high above the game's limits, like where you're not supposed to be at all. And so it made for a lot of fun times, because you could get out of bounds and stuff on a lot of maps. You could explore. I miss those days. Oh god. On round 22. Shit. I need to focus on getting Pack-a-Punch open. So I can pack... Yeah. That I was about to say, so I can Pack-a-Punch. I was about to make myself seem like an idiot. I've gone to... absolute suicide if I go upstairs. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm asking to die if I do that. Remember Halo Reach? You would just yeet motherfuckers off the map. Yo, man, I had that game for the 360, but I couldn't figure that game out though. But yes, I do remember seeing people do that. I'll never forget seeing this video, because when I grew up, I didn't have Xbox really. I didn't get the 360 until late into its life cycle. But I seen this video of, I think it was Halo 4, I believe. And the guy was in a vehicle, and this other guy comes up to him and just fucking jumps on the side and just rips him out. And then takes off into the vehicle, like he stole it, like GTA style. Like just ripped the guy out and took off with it. I was like, damn. The dude looked badass though, because his armor was green, but it had like a rhino's horn on it. Like a green sharp horn on it. It was fucking badass looking. I seen that, I'm like, damn, that's cool as fuck. I used to like Halo, but for the wrong reasons though. Like I said, I didn't have Xbox growing up, so I didn't play Halo. But I liked Master Chief because I liked the way he looked, like the armor and stuff. But as a game, Halo is a game I just never liked because of its controls. It has the weirdest controls of all time. Like, I'll never forget, when I first played Halo Reach at my friend's house years ago. We were playing the game and I asked him, I'm like, oh fuck, how do you chuck grenades? He's like, oh man, you gotta push the analog stick. I'm like, what? Push the analog stick? That's taboo, but okay. Because I think I was too used to COD, I believe, because I was used to pushing the stick into melee, so I wasn't expecting, you know, the thumbstick to be the grenade button. I remember going to my cousin's house and they didn't give a fuck about the story. We would load in on a floating flat map with vehicle spawners and you could send people flying. Yes! That's exactly the fucking shit that my friend and I were doing when I spent the night at his house. Somebody named it, I think it was called Forge Mode. Somebody called it out for me in chat one time. But that's the reason I wanted Halo Reach, was because I was at a friend's house and we were doing all sorts of shit. Like, he was spawning ramps and stuff. Like, we would fly off of ramps and jump off. It was like, it was fun. I'm like, damn, I want this game. This is a lot of fun. And so then my birthday came around. My dad took me to the exchange. He's like, you can pick one game. And so I picked Halo Reach for the Xbox 360. And it was cheap. It was like $8. But I I didn't like it though, because I didn't understand how to get to Forge mode. I didn't even know that's what it was called. I didn't even know the name of it. Because I thought that's what the game was. I thought that's what Halo Reach was. It was like fucking around and spawning vehicles and ramps and all that stuff. But I was wrong. I was just running around in a multiplayer map by myself, and I'm like, man, this is boring. What the fuck is this shit? It's like, it's kind of like Mafia 2. I played Mafia 2 at a very different time. I played it at a time when I didn't understand storytelling. I absolutely love the Mass Effect trilogy for the story alone. But there is another crazy reason. Once you play that game, you will see how groundbreaking it was. Everyone copied their features. Really? Yeah, see, I've heard a lot of things about Mass Effect. The only thing I know about it is that it takes place in space. That's like all I fucking know about it. Because truth be told, the only Mass Effect game I've played is Mass Effect 3. I got that game for the 360 from the Walmart bin. Like, because I know you've been to Walmart at some point in your life, most likely. And you know how Walmart has the cheap movie bins and the cheap video game bin and all that. I was digging through that the one time I was at Walmart with my parents, and I found Mass Effect 3, and I was like, oh man, can I get this game? It was like $5. They said, yeah, whatever. And I played it, but I never beat it though. And I literally played it one time. I played it that one and only time and never touched it again after that. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if I still have it. I would have to look, but I think I might still have Mass Effect 3 for the 360. I actually have, oh fuck, that was ballsy. I actually have, Xbox Connect, the Adventure, I think. Xbox Connect Adventure. The only reason I have that game is because I traded it for another game. Like, I gave my one friend a game and he gave me that in return, even though I didn't have a Connect. I don't even know why the fuck I took it. It's like, why the fuck would I take a game that requires Connect when I don't have a Connect? Very smart, right? You definitely want to play it in order if you do play it. Genuinely one of the best stories in gaming. Well, I'll remember that. I will remember that, because if I can find the trilogy for cheap, if it is a trilogy, then I'll definitely stream it for sure. Takes place in, Jesus, 2280, after humans discover an alien species in a first contact war that opens them up to the Galactic Federation. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, 2280. Fuck, man. All I remember is that the guy that you play as, at least in Mass Effect 3, he's got like dark hair and he wears like this black armor. And he's got a symbol on that armor. That's literally all I fucking remember. It's been years since I've played that game. But I do kind of want to check to see if I have it still, though, because I think I still do. I did buy Watch Dogs, though, because when I was streaming last time, you had brought it up. I was like, I wonder if I can find that game for cheap. And so I checked Steam, and it literally just happened to be on sale. I don't know what it is with my luck with that shit, but anytime I search for a game on Steam, it just happens to be on sale every time. I just luck out. I really do. And so Watch Dogs happened to be on sale. It was $5, and I bought it. So I don't know when I'll be doing a playthrough of that, but I actually do want to try to finish that game. And the fact that that game is set in the same universe as Assassin's Creed. Isn't that crazy? Assassin's Creed, there's a universe with Watch Dogs. Ooh. Damn. Almost took the L. Fuck, man, that was close. I gotta pack-a-punch this thing. See, I'm already running out of ammo. You know something, I just got to thinking. They have never made a Civil War video game. At least a first-person shooter game. But it makes sense, though. It makes sense for a number of reasons. Firstly, the Civil War was still formation fighting. So, they still fought in lines. And in... Oh, Jesus, hold on. You guys know what time it is? Why are you doing this? Entry 74102-1. You see you disappear, and then you randomly come back with that. Why am I not surprised? No, what was I talking about? Oh, fuck. I was talking about something. What was I talking about? I need to stop consuming weed. I really do. It does nothing but make you forget things. I was talking about something, and then my fucking ear had to start its bullshit.
We are now at DEFCON 4.
Watch Dogs. Oh, I was talking about Watch Dogs. Okay. No, it's set in the same universe as Assassin's Creed.
DEFCON 5.
There's a guy that you kill in that game.
Lifted.
And in Assassin's Creed 4, in the modern day sequence, it says that he's missing. Like he says in the game, he's like, oh yeah, I'm leaving to go to this location, whatever, but then in Watch Dogs, you kill him. And so then in Assassin's Creed 4, it later turns up that he's missing. That is so cool, man. Like, I love stuff like that. Like, it's like the Rockstar stuff, like in Manhunt 2, how they mentioned San Andreas and stuff like that. Like that one guy's like, run all the way to San Andreas, little prick. I love that so much. I've been on the whole time. I was on the phone with Novely before she went night-night. Oh, no, you're good, man. I was teasing you. Oh, my God. Why are you doing... Oh, no. I know what I was talking about. I know exactly what I was talking about. Oh, my God. Jeez. That shit is borderline painful at times. It really is. Like, it's like flare-ups. Like, I'll just get these... almost like attacks. Almost like my ear will just start itching insanely bad out of nowhere. I love the first Watch Dogs, but the other ones are low-key goofy. Yeah, from what I've seen of the other ones, it does look pretty stupid, but the first one seemed kind of grounded and kind of normal.
Would be nice.
But I haven't played the first Watch Dogs
This
in
baby's hungry for some
forever.
hungries.
But no, what I was going to talk about, a Civil War game. There's never been a Civil War game because it just wouldn't make sense gameplay-wise. Like the practicality of it. Because the Civil War involved formation fighting. There was a lot of hand-to-hand combat as well. So it just wouldn't... Oh, damn, there's a helicopter flying over my house. Jesus. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. But from a gameplay standpoint, it would be tedious. But there actually is a Civil War game. But it's only on PC, though. And I think it's called, like, War of Rights or something like that. And it's multiplayer only. That's the stupidest thing. I hate games like that. Before I get out of here. It's one of those games where it's forced multiplayer. So if you want to play it, you have to play against other people. And you have to work as a team and shit. And it's just... It's stupid. It's like, why not just make it a single-player game? Like, have us go through the major battles, like the Battle of Gettysburg, the Battle of Antietam, the first battle at Bull Run, you know, like, these are key battles. Why not just have that and have us fight AI opponents? Because they technically have games for that. Like, in theory, there's games for the Napoleonic Wars, hell, even Julius Caesar, but it's not in the sense that you might be looking at it like there's strategy games with a camera from like a bird's eye view. So you don't control Napoleon or his troops or none of that. You just kind of direct them. So games like Total War, you know, Civilization, stuff like that, are strategy games. You basically just direct what they do instead of actually controlling what they do, if that makes sense. But I never bought War of Rights because I looked it up and I was like, that's pretty cool that they made a Civil War game. But the fact that it's multiplayer only is really annoying.
Say, can you see? Boom!
No, not the time,
They should put my face on
nor
the
the
silver
place.
dollar.
JFK. They should put my face on the silver dollar. Please stop saying that.
Next to my Pulitzer.
By the time this stream is over, I done heard fucking every JFK quote there is. I might need to listen to one of his speeches
You beasts aren't helping.
just for reassurance that this guy is actually a human. He's not an NPC, or was a human, I should say. I can tell you guys a funny story, though. So, when I was a wee little kid, but probably not even a kid, I'd say even a toddler, we used to have this old Windows XP tower. And I used to get on it from time to time, and you know, it was one of those old computers. And this was way back in, I want to say probably like 2005, maybe 2004 even. And my mom was on the phone with my Uncle Steve, and they were looking at autopsy photos of JFK, because, you know, they're just like that. They're into that stuff, like the conspiracies and all that. And they were looking at the autopsy photos of JFK after he was shot. And in some of the photos, you could see dried blood. And, you know, when blood dries, it's brown. And so I came into the room, and I just said to my mom, when I looked at the photo, I said, him got chocolate on his mind. That's what I said. Him got chocolate on his mind. Because, you know, he's got the dried blood on his head. Him got chocolate on his mind. Oh my God. Jesus. Change is the law of life. What? DC. Why? Why do you have to quote this map? Oh my goodness. Do you think they should have stopped after Black Ops? Oh yeah, 100%. After Black Ops 3. Because I didn't mind Black Ops 3. As a matter of fact, when Black Ops 3 was announced, I was actually really excited for it. But then again, though, that's when I was still young. But then when it got to like Black Ops 6 and 7, that's when I'm like, yeah, they really need to put an end to it at this point. It just got to be funny. Because when Black Ops 4 came out, I almost didn't expect that it was a curveball. I'm like, I thought they would put it down after that. I thought it would just be a trilogy and then that would be it, but nope. They just kept going and going and going and going because they're trying to keep it relevant. Black Ops 1 and 2 were major successes, and they're trying to feed off of that. They know how successful those games were. Oh shit. And so now they're still holding on to that Black Ops name. They just won't let it die. Oh shit. What are the crawlers doing up here? They need to go away. They need to be in... They're supposed to just stay in the basement. I don't know what they're doing up here. Damn, 23, let's go. Yeah, man. Almost there. The Zapruder film was crazy. Literally half of his head is gone. New audio technology suggests there could have been 6 shots instead of 3. 6? Yeah, nah, there was definitely 2 snipers. 100%. When JFK was shot. But you know what's even weirder? There's a person in the background in one of the videos or photos. And they're wearing sunglasses and they have an umbrella, even though it's a perfectly sunny day. Why the fuck would they have an umbrella on a sunny day? I mean, it was common back then, like, for people to have an umbrella like on a sunny day, but that's just kind of odd, especially with the sunglasses. Like you need an umbrella and his sunglasses too on top of it. That's bizarre. JFK shit is crazy, bro. CIA got his ass on the bomb. Nah, dude, yeah. They want us to believe it was Oswald that did it. Bullshit. It wasn't no Oswald. It was 101% the CIA. Just like how they want us to believe that the pyramids were built by humans. No, they weren't. I'm sorry, but the pyramids are just too specific. Why does the main pyramid of Giza, the biggest one, directly in the middle, perfectly line up with the North Star? That doesn't make sense. Like, the pyramids were built thousands of years ago, and you mean to tell me they managed to perfectly line it up with the North Star? No way. That's not believable. I don't think that's fathomable at all. It's just too... I should have grabbed Mule Kick. It's too...
Your president
I don't know.
Slugs.
Yeah, no shit. Definitely some government shit going on there. Oh yeah, 100%. There's definitely deeper stuff to it. Oh yeah, speaking of that got me thinking, because, you know, I got to think about 9/11 too as well. There's definitely more going on with that as well. Oh my god. If my mom was here, she'd be dominating the chat. Like, literally, like, she could be having the worst day in the world, but as soon as you bring up 9/11, literally, that is like one thing she will talk about. She's obsessed with that 9/11 conspiracy shit. Like the deep stuff, like the missiles and all that shit. Israel got Charlie, Kirky. The chords match the speed of light. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Huh? Fall knowledge, Jaden. What? The whole Manhattan area was made by humans. The pyramids was from our alien friends. Our alien friends. Oh my god. Our alien critter. But jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Yeah, no, you're right about that. You're very right about that. It can. But it's hot enough to burn it, though. Can't melt it, but it can burn it. I don't know. I don't know, like, because I was talking to her about it the one time, and she was telling me about, there's a particular phone call you can listen to from September 11th. And right before the call ends, or, because she told me this a long time ago, I don't remember, but there's a voice in the background that you can hear that just says Pentagon. But it's supposed to be somebody on one of the planes, though. Like one of the pastors. Because, you know, some of the pastors, they called their loved ones. Some of them did. And some of these were recovered. And in the background of one of the supposed passengers, you can just hear a voice just kind of like robotically say, just, can you shut up, JFK? You can just hear a robotic voice in the background just say, Pentagon. That's weird, right? And, you know, that plane that hit in Pennsylvania, that was supposed to hit the U.S. Capitol. Like the dome? Oh, fuck no. They better not touch my baby. They better leave that dome alone. Oh, I got the teddy bear. Yes, sir, Claire's. Just look at the 5 people dancing when 9/11 happened. Tells you everything. Wait, the 5 people dancing? What?
A contribution to the human spirit.
Wait, I'm confused.
Need some beans for the chowder here.
JFK, my guy. Pissing me off. Maybe you should call up Marilyn. I think she's looking for you. Looking for you. You know, the other day I was reading about this thing. I don't know how true it is. But it was this thing that goes into disgusting fucking detail.
No
about...
ammo.
Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. It was this thing that goes into disgusting detail about this, like... this quickie that she had with JFK or something like that. But it goes into detail about it. I'm not joking. Marilyn Monroe. Like, I mean, it's not surprising. Like, everybody knows that she was screwing around with him, but it was talking about like how she had this quickie with, like, I don't want to fucking know about that. That's gross. Fucking talking about a quickie. I don't care about that. Fuck her. And fuck him. Rumsfeld announced $2.3 trillion missing the morning before. Plenty of money to go looking for oil in the Middle East. Bro, yeah, no, the 9/11 was just a justification to start a war in the Middle East to get oil. Oh, the FAMAS.
Take them all down.
Come on, give me the ray gun. If I can get the ray gun, that'd be amazing. Shit, I'll take a quickie offer. Oh, I got monkey bombs.
He was a bomb.
Really? You know what's crazy though? That theory goes deeper though. Because they say the same thing about her. They say she was murdered too. Because the canon explanation with Marilyn Monroe or Norma Jean, her name wasn't even Marilyn Monroe. I don't know if y'all knew that. But Marilyn Monroe was like her stage name, kind of like her real name was Norma Jean. Her iconic get-up that everybody knows, the blonde hair, the platinum blonde hair that's basically white, the red lipstick, the fucking the stoned face that she always has, you know, she always looks fucking high in every picture. But that iconic look that she has, that's not how she always looked. Like her hair was brown originally. It was like brownish red. She never had blonde hair originally. But they say that she OD'd on barbiturates, but she didn't. They say that she was murdered by the Kennedys because she was fucking around with them. Come on, it's clear. It's in clear sight on the ancient walls and hieroglyphs in Egypt. It's nothing but aliens coming from the sky, and you see the people worshiping these aliens they called gods. Really, ZC? Do you believe that? The Pentagon is literally the center of world surveillance, but the only video of the plane hitting the Pentagon was filmed on a potato. Yeah, see, my mom was talking about that shit too. It's because you can see the footage online, but it's like you don't even see the plane go into the building. Like you just see this explosion, and that's it. There's just an explosion for a brief minute, and that's the video. It's messed up. And even then, I was watching this documentary a while ago, and they said that the guy that flew the plane into the Pentagon was the most inexperienced pilot out of all of them. Did I really get the teddy bear again? Fuck you, dude. I'm just trying to get the ray gun. Jeez. And the plane hit one wall, nigga. Well, see, that's what they said, though. They said that this so-called inexperienced pilot, with the way he hit the wall of the Pentagon, they said that the way he did it, he would have had to pull off this insane maneuver that he wouldn't have been able to do with a commercial jet like that. And so he's this inexperienced pilot, so how the fuck is he pulling off these insane maneuvers? They said that he would have almost, basically, he would have had to put the plane into a fucking nosedive like this. But just before he hits the ground, he would have had to level out the plane and then fly directly into the wall like that, if that makes sense. But there's no way in hell he would have been able to do that. No. There's no way he would have been able to do that, because that's just not how physics or gravity works. Especially with how much the commercial jet weighs, those types of planes are not designed for those kinds of maneuvers. So as soon as he went to, if he would have had to level out the plane, as soon as he would have gone to have done that, the plane just would have collapsed on its own weight and the wings would have just fallen off, and just, that would have been it. It would have just hit the ground at that point. But you might be saying, well, what if he flew down like this, just gradually loses altitude and then hits it? That's plausible, but then how come there were no power lines or anything like that knocked off? Nothing like that was damaged. No poles, nothing like that was knocked over. So that kind of rules that out. So how the fuck else did he get the plane into the wall like that? And then, you know, like the U.S. Capitol even, because the dome is big. Yeah, that thing weighs 8 million pounds or some shit like that. 8 million, 9 million pounds. But it's still, a commercial jet is way bigger than that thing. That still would have been a very small target to hit. But to be fair, though, the Capitol Dome does kind of sit out in the open. But one of the craziest things, though, is that, I don't know if you guys knew this, but basically, in 1940, at nighttime, it would have had this orange hue to it. Would have had that orange hue to it. I'm kidding. I'm obviously teasing you guys. I'm not being serious. Okay, I need to recheck. Wait, the fuck? Just gradually lower the point into... Yeah, I mean, that's the most logical way of doing it. Because doing it like this would just defy physics. Like, that wouldn't make sense in a plane of that size. You would have to do something like that in a stunt plane. Like a plane that's designed for something like that, sure, but not a commercial jet like that. No way. That's just not... That's not possible without the wings falling off and the whole plane basically collapsing on itself. The official story also says that one of those inexperienced pilots did a descending 270 corkscrew to change course. Yeah, nah, G, I ain't buying that, not for a second. And you want to know what's even crazier, too, is that the terrorists that were identified, the 19 terrorists, there was actually supposed to be 20, but there was 19. The 19 terrorists that were identified, their names, there were people that lived in the Middle East that came out and said that they had no involvement. These were people with these names that were attached to these hijackers that were linked to these attacks. But then when they were shown pictures, they said, that's not me. I don't know who that is. That's weird, ain't it? I don't know where I seen this, but... No. It was the other way around. I think. These pictures of these terrorists, they were shown something like that or something. They said they had no involvement with that. Mohammed Atta. Mohammed Atta was the ringleader. He was like the main terrorist in charge. He was actually the one that flew the first plane into the North Tower. He actually, supposedly his father had said that he actually received a call from him the next day on September 12th, 2001. How was that possible, though? You know, he would have been dead at that point. But he said that he called him the next day. But how true is that, though? You know what I'm saying? Give me a crop duster. I'd hit that motherfucker. Oh, hell no, bro. He's like, I'm going to fly a fucking crop duster into the Capitol Dome. Yeah, and then FDR's just sitting down. Can you imagine him in that wheelchair? He's just rolling the wheelchair towards the dome. Going. One of the guards comes up to him. He's like, Mr. President, what are you doing out so late? He's like, oh, just thought I'd come see the dome. He's just sitting there like this, just looking up at it. Sees that big monster face. Fucking sees the Statue of Freedom on top. American flag. Flying strong. Just looking up at it, smiling. And all of a sudden, a crop duster just comes out of nowhere and just smacks into it. And he's just like, he fucking falls out of his wheelchair. He's like, oh my God. Oh, Jesus. I love FDR. I respect that man so much, just like I respect Abraham Lincoln, but I just imagine he falls out of his wheelchair and he's like, someone investigate that at once. Jeez, I need to rechat. I am so sorry, guys. It didn't melt the steel beams. It just heated up just enough so over time, before the tower was down, it was bending steel beams that finally broke. They also did a tower attack in 1993, but it failed. Yeah, the World Trade Center bombings. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as catastrophic as the September 11th attacks. That was when the pocket knives was allowed on plane. Yeah. Yeah, back then, airport security was lenient. Like, they let you bring box cutters and shit on board. It was nuts. Bro, none of their passports got destroyed. The hijackers' passports, I mean. There was one that was found that was drenched in airplane fuel, I guess. But it was identified. Like, they did find some of the passports in the wreckage. But there was another one, but it was completely charred up, though. Has anyone heard about a guy called KSM? Oh, no. No, honestly, I really don't know. Also, Osama bin Laden was a CIA asset in the 80s. Was he? I mean, honestly, that doesn't even shock me. I know that they actually found his hard drive, and they revealed what was on it, but there was a bunch of random shit on there. There was Counter-Strike, but then there was also pictures of, like, random things. Like, there were, like I don't know his name. I don't know the actor's name off the top of my head. But and I'm not picking my nose before you fucking start. I'm scratching it. He was in that show, Malcolm in the Middle. But he had a picture of him on there, but he also had videos of, like, of cats, like cute cats. Osama bin Laden, the guy that orchestrated the 9/11 attacks, has cute cats on his fucking hard drive. Jesus. Bin Laden, a goof-ass motherfucker. Yeah, he really is, though. I mean, he told these guys, he's like, listen to me. If you fly airplanes into buildings, there will be 100 virgins in paradise waiting for you. And these guys said, okay. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Can you imagine that? Imagine being the king of France during the Napoleonic Wars. And then... Oh, Jesus. And then... You know, Napoleon's exiled. And then they come up to you and they're like, yeah, so Napoleon came back and he just rallied all of his troops up again and he's going to go fight the 7th Coalition. Do you know what the king said? He said, oh. That's all he said. He said, oh. Castro was a CIA agent. He double-crossed us and took over Cuba. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's dropping frames. Wait, no. No. God damn it, frames, come on. No, in his defense, it's dropping, yeah, but it's not terrible, though. Come on, man. Freaking piece of shit. Alright. Yeah, it's having its dump right now. It's fine. It's not terrible. Nigga, I take Cuba, the fuck. You take Cuba? What do you mean you take it? Okay. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. God damn it, frames, come on, virgin. Fuck that. Want some experienced woman, the fuck. And he had a bunch of Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I forgot about the Animal Crossing part. Take that shit over, yoink. Wait, what? You take Cuba? Okay. I don't know how you're gonna do that. What about Tony Montana? Tony Montana's gonna put a stop to that. He's Cuban. Or Cuba, as he says. Cuba. I don't fucking know, man. I'm playing a fucking Pentagon, man. Okay, let me stop.
Like a bastard out here.
But no, yeah, I guess Marilyn Monroe. Oh, nope. It's dropping frames. Okay. Yep, it's back. It's back to doing its thing. It's dropping frames again. Wow, unbelievable. KSM was the mastermind behind the tower's destruction, but Bin Laden funded it. Oh, okay. This shit is so fucking annoying. Cuban. Mine? Oh my god, the fucking Tony Montana voice. Yeah, it's having a fit right now. I don't know what's going on. I think what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to call my ISP and see what the fuck is going on, because I'm connected to Ethernet. This shit should not be happening at all. Like, the fact that I'm dropping frames as bad as I am is ridiculous. It's all messed up. He said, raining zombies like a bastard out here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a funny quote. Too bad we can't enjoy the game because my stream is having a fucking stroke right now. Oh my god, and it's perfect timing with this shit too. Yellow bars. It's at yellow right now. It's at red again. Nice. If it just keeps dropping, I'm just gonna have to call it quits. I can't keep fighting it. Yeah, it's hanging at red. Oh my god. Isn't there a Scarface game? Yeah, there is. But it's not. From what I played, I couldn't really get into it because it's like it's like a what if scenario. It's basically like if Tony Montana never died at the end of the movie, because in the movie Scarface he dies at the end, and it's pretty much like if he never died and got revenge on Sosa for sending that hit squad and stuff to his mansion. Yeah, so the stream is tanking right now. I'll give it like another couple minutes. If it keeps fucking up, I'm just gonna have to quit. Okay, nope. Nope. It was at green and then it went back to red. There's something is choking the upload. It's the upload speed that matters with this. And there's something that's just choking the fucking upload, and I don't know what it is. I don't get it. I'm doing everything right. Yeah. Fuck this shit, dude. Honestly, fuck this. Like, what more do you want from me? I have everything that's needed. I've got a fucking router. I've got Ethernet. I've got it connected to the fucking computer. I don't know what you want me to do. That's why I can't stand OBS. Like, everybody fucking puts OBS on this silver platter, fucking acts like it's this amazing saving grace. But it's not. All it does is shit the bed. That's all it does. Alright, yeah, no. See, it was at 100% green, and nope, it went back to red. Oh my god. Why? 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 I don't know why. I don't know why this is just, why me, dude? Why the fuck does this have to happen to me, dude? I can't have one stream. I'm just not allowed to enjoy it. I have to fucking have this every time now. It's green now. If it goes back to red, I'm just gonna have to end it. It's having some kind of major hiccup. Oh my god. At least it wasn't as bad as Bully. Yeah, but it's... Yeah, see, it went back to yellow. Oh my god. Wow. This is what I get. I'm not trying to ruin it. I'm not trying to kill your mood. I'm not trying to ruin the vibe. But this is ridiculous. It's like, what more can I do? I've got Ethernet connected. I don't know what else it wants me to do or it's expecting. Like, everything is... I don't know. Bullshit. Not dealing with it. Okay, so the stream's got to end, unfortunately, because my stream is having a fucking stroke. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to have to make an announcement I don't want to make. This is something... Oh, look, isn't that funny? As soon as the game closes, it goes back to being green. Fuck you, OBS. Fucking piece of shit. GG's, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So, this is an announcement I don't want to make. But streams are probably just going to have to be on hold for a minute until I can fully, thoroughly investigate this problem. I care about presentation. I know you guys don't care if the stream is skipping and stuff like that, but I do care about stuff like that. I care about the presentation. I care about how things look, how things sound. So, until I can figure this out, streams are probably just going to be postponed for a minute. I'm gonna call the ISP tomorrow and figure this out because this is fucking bullshit and I'm tired of it. But, yeah, guys, I do think that is going to do it for tonight. I do appreciate everybody that came in. It was fun playing for a bit. Sucks we didn't get to 30, but I still had fun nonetheless. At least we could still do Discord calls in the meantime. I could still stream RDR or something in general. Yeah, I understand that, CC. I get that, but it's fucking discouraging. This shit's annoying. It's like I love live streaming, but I hate the technical side of it. Like, the fun part of streaming is what I'm doing right now, is talking to you guys. That's the fun part. When this shit works, fine. But the technical side is annoying. Like, because of shit like this, like drop frames, just shit not working. That's just, it's fucking stupid. It's so stupid having to deal with it. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. And it's not like I'm streaming on Wi-Fi or anything, because I'm not. I am literally streaming via Ethernet. So there should be no reason for that to be happening at all, you know? I don't know. But, yeah, like I said, though, streams are probably going to have to be postponed. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably buy a new Ethernet cable just to see if that's the issue. And if it still does it with a new Ethernet cable, then I'll call the ISP and see if they can investigate it. But I know it's me getting PTSD from Time Warner cable back in the day. Remember Roadrunner Internet? They said it was fast internet, but it ended up being slower. Yeah, we used to have Roadrunner when I was a kid. But yeah, as for when I'll be live next, hopefully tomorrow. But if not, then soon, hopefully, because this drop frames issue is really beginning to hinder the channel, and it's really beginning to fuck things up for me, and I don't like that. I've lost 10,000 frames. Come on, man. 10,000? 10,000? Couple hundred, that's fine. 10,000? That's when it's a problem. That's how I know it's a problem. You shouldn't be losing. I've lost 1% of my frames. That's ridiculous. On Ethernet, least of all? Fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. You kiss my ass. Like, I don't know what more you want from me, but I don't know. GG's again, buddy. At least it was the last 6 rounds. Could have been worse. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll come back to the challenge at some point. But as for now, it is what it is. As for if I'll be in general, maybe for a little bit, I'll probably be in there. But yeah, like I said, I do appreciate everybody that came in. Hopefully I can go live tomorrow without this issue. But yeah, apart from that, guys, meet you guys at the end screen. I'll see you guys tomorrow with, or maybe tomorrow, hopefully, with something. But yeah, bye-bye, guys.